don't mean to start the recording here with Lanky, but whatever. Here we go. Whoa. Whoa. If it is too loud, let me know. Whoa. So as a heads up, as a little forewarning to everyone, I'm okay now, but I woke up pretty sick this morning, and I'm still a little kind of doped up from the medicine I had to take. So one of my medications has a very strong sedative effect. So I'm doing better now, but I'm still feeling pretty out of it. So please bear with me. I'm hoping I should wake up properly soon, but it feels like my day is only just getting started now, since I've spent almost all of today asleep. Oh, thank you. Golly, you stream for like 3 hours and your mouth feels like sandpaper. Yeah, there's definitely a point where talking starts to feel like it takes maybe a little bit too much effort. I don't know how people do those big long marathon like 8-hour streams. You won't blame me if I need to end stream early. Well, thank you. I mean, I might blame myself. That's the problem. No. I wouldn't end stream early just because I can't handle Donkey Kong 64 or something. That's ludicrous. Hang on, if I see there's a Kasplat in there. Yeah, we know you're in there. There we go. No, we switched to a different Kong. And then fill him full of peanuts. I mean, I could play my little guitar, but why not subject him to anaphylactic shock? There we go. Wonderful. That felt a little cruel. Are there any more, like, little goodies around here, or is it just grandma doors? It's just grandma doors. I have played worse games on stream than Donkey Kong 64. You would argue Shadow the Hedgehog is worse. Oh, yes. No matter how much I enjoy my boy Shadow, like, as a character, I am still tempted to look into, there's a modded version of Shadow the Hedgehog 2006, the GameCube classic, that makes it better, quote unquote. Including, I mean, there's a lot of quality of life things, but I think a big one is that I don't have to replay Westopolis every single time I want to do another route. Was it 04? Was it? Maybe it was 2004. Sorry, Shadow the Hedgehog 2004. 2005. I don't know what time is anymore. And also, really, 2000... Okay. Maybe my brain is like, the 06 is the cursed Sonic year, and it is, but for different reasons. Oh, what is this here for? Do I hang off the side for these coins? Or is there's something I can land on? I mean, if I die, it doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, not for me. I mean, Chunky died for $2, but that's okay. It was enough to pay a Karen to cross the river Styx, or whatever the Kong equivalent is. Took apart 2 e-bikes. Oh wow, you know, for a second though, I read that as an EB-like, as an Earthbound-like. And I thought, oh, digging into the code of like an Earthbound-styled game. Fascinating. Oh wait, that's not what you meant at all. Once you got into measurements of weight, I realized that's not what they meant. Oh, you've been playing Sonic Forces for the first time, and you don't understand why it's so disliked. Maybe it's because your expectations are on the floor, but it's a totally decent game so far. I've played a bit of Forces, and you know, I did enjoy what I played of it. Maybe I'll stream it at some point. I did like how, like, cheesy the soundtrack was, in a good way. The one thing that really disappointed me about Sonic Forces is how limited the character customization options felt, even though making your own official Sonic character was a big selling point of the game. Like, there weren't really that many options in terms of customization, particularly with regards to species. Like, as you reminded me, you can't even be a bat by default. Or, I think by default, I don't think you can be a bat, period, without a mod. I know there's a mod for it. Because when I played Sonic Forces, I had a look, going, are there not, like, more characters I can be? I actually tried to make a Earthbound style Mori sprite back when I streamed Earthbound, but I couldn't make it look good. Alright, it's time for Etrian Odyssey. Oh. I don't need those. This is some primo Kirkhope, you gotta admit. Gosh darn it. I'm sure you can guess what happens if I let this timer run out. Such pleasantly sedate music for when the inevitable happens. Oh wait, here we go. Ooh, up. And now you're gonna let me freely explore for, like, bananas and stuff, right? Oh, cool. Alright. Very nice. You can't be a bat, so you created a cat, and soon afterwards you recoiled in realization that orange cat, oh god, you made Bubsy. Not every orange cat is Bubsy. You could have made a Garfield. It's all in the attitude. How does your Sonic OC feel about Mondays? Do they feel like the universe has it out to get them? Or Heathcliff, yeah. There's multiple orange kitties out there. Collecting lasagna instead of rings, it sounds messy. Shoving it into your pockets. There it is. No. 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 Boy, there's just so much noise going on all the time, forever. Is there a garbage ape? Where did that come from? Whoa, hey, hey, hey! Do not censor Big Joe. Bluster Kong is a completely valid answer. However, if you do nominate Bluster Kong as the garbage ape, I don't know why that phrasing is so good. You're gonna need a rationale. I need an essay. Why is he the garbage ape? I hope you can hear me. This feels so loud. No, don't shove me off. Oh, I'm free. I'm glad the sound balance is good. It's just that those arenas are so loud. I feel like I'm being drowned out. Oh, there's the barrel. The Orangutan Sprint, whatever it's called. I didn't need it. I bumbled my way to the end perfectly fine on my own. And now we spend the rest of stream in the maze. You do think Sonic Forces would be a fun stream game? That's good to know. I've hedged on certain games like Sonic Heroes out of concern they might just be boring more than comically subpar. I almost said bad, but I don't have it in me to say Sonic Heroes is straight up bad. It's functional. Does this not make me bounce? I guess it only makes me bounce if I'm extra tiny. Oh, the garbage ape is a bizarre joke in Heathcliff. Oh. I thought you were just saying garbage ape because because I'm playing the Garbage Ape game. I like Donkey Kong 64. Just to clarify. Oh. Trash. I forgot this was in here. This is basically reusing an area from Banjo-Tooie. Except there aren't any cans of Guff beans. Bluster has been demoted from his barrel factory, and now he's just the garbage man, the garbage ape. I mean, sanitation is an important job, though. Where? Did I get them? Oh, what? You all saw that, right? They just vanished? Do I get anything if I strike down enough flies? I mean, surely there's a point to this place rather than some bananas and making a tiny smell like rotten cheese for a week. And I guess the homing ammo, but nobody likes homing ammo. There we go. I don't think it's blasphemous to say that Sonic Forces might be a better game than Heroes thus far. I haven't played enough of Forces to really weigh in one way or the other personally. I think I would need to play them both in relatively close proximity to one another to form a better opinion there. But, I mean, Sonic Heroes, some of the music is good, but mostly I remember the controls feeling frustrating, like very slippery. The special stages were irritating because you'd get stuck to the walls a lot. I felt a little cheated that Team Rose's stages were exponentially shorter than everyone else's, and that if you tried to use them in multiplayer, you were basically giving yourself a handicap because they moved slower for some reason. Justice for Team Rose. And yes, I'm including Big the Cat in this. I like Big the Cat. But it doesn't let me make my own little Sonic character. Oh, come on, let me pass. There's nothing like in this corner, is there? No. Okay. It might be for those who played Heroes and enjoyed it when they were like 10. Oh, perfect. I don't remember how old I was when I played Sonic Heroes, but that feels right. That feels like a 10-year-old game. As a game for 10-year-olds, not a game that is 10 years old. Ooh, spooky. Where am I? Oh, there she is. Nope, no, that's the bomb button. Usually it's the other way around. I take a photo when I want to blow something up. Nope. Can you come down here again? Oh man. What was that? I tried to 360 no scope it. Ugh. Well, come on. What? She was in the frame. You were close. I can hear Professor Oak lamenting my ineptitude. Oh, come on. Oh. No. Feels like she's hovering in all the places I'm not. Okay. Even Professor Oak would agree this is nonsense. I'm trying to photograph an Abra or something. This area is reminding you once again of that YouTube comment that went like, rare soundtracks are good at two things, pirates and haunted. And they're so right for it. It's true. Oh, there's another monkey port pad. Interesting. Except Gloomy Galleon, I feel is so dull for what it is. It should be great because it's basically kind of like Haunted Pirates, but it's somehow neither. Oh, we're back here. Oh, hi. The Jinjo car.
Hey, Tiny, it's me again. I've managed to get a hold of another shiny banana, but if you can beat me in another 2-lap race and get 10 coins, it's all yours. Press Z to speed up and use the stick to steer. Ready? Here we go.
Oh, there's no track now. I'm free of the slots. Great, I get to learn how to drive another hell vehicle. Where's the drift button? If I can't drift, it feels wrong. I feel like this car is gonna spin out somehow. Do I have a cheat button? Like before, I don't. I can't just shoot this guy out of spite. I need to take better lines is what I gotta do. Oops. Who cares? Speedrun strat. Speedrun. 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 Speed. Hang on. They'll make clown hippo burp music and then turn around in Bramble Symphony. Well, is it a fair comparison to make? Because the clown hippo burp music, and I say this with affection, is usually Grant Kirkhope, and the Bramble music is David Wise. Not that David Wise isn't, I'm sure, capable of some good like hippo burp music, but that feels more like Kirkhope's domain, you know? That's his specialty. Noises. What the heck, man? Shove me into that box. I feel like the smart way to win this race is to circumvent enough flags so that, you know, you miss 4, but not so many that you get disqualified. So you can, you know, just take some shortcuts and cheat. I felt like that playing some Mario Kart World the other day. I don't play Mario Kart World very often, so whenever I do, it's like surprise Pikachu face. Being reminded, oh yeah, you can drive in walls in this one and off-road a lot more than, oops, good enough. Kirkhope is your man for noises in a marimba.
It's not fair. You can't have beat me and got enough coins. I suppose you'll be wanting my only possession now.
That's right, license and registration, please. I own you now. Hooray. That felt like the least obnoxious race I've done in this whole game. The only winning move is not to play. Oh. Invisible wall. Well, not invisible, actually. You can kind of see the glass here, but tormented. Oh, there's another monkey port pad, so let's use this to see where I go. Oh, am I? Yeah, I'm on the other side of the glass. Well, what was the point of? Oh, never mind. Okay, there's more glass. I see. Sorry, I should wait before I open my mouth. Yeah, he challenged me to that race, and now he's like, oh, how could you rob me? You offered me the banana. Also, hello and welcome. These darn homing feathers, useless to me. These darn non-homing feathers, useless to me. There we go. Does this do anything? This looks suspect. What could this mysterious device be for? If anything, I don't know.
In his defense, he didn't expect to lose. Well, too bad.
Should have thought of that before you challenged me. The girl who plays the onion game for fun. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else in here. Except that big light above. Maybe another con can drop in here. Who knows? Yeah, there's no going past this glass enclosure. Alright, and we're back to the waltz time. I'm gonna replenish my film. Oh wait, no, never mind. My film's already replenished. That's right, the fairy's soul has that power. Oh, hello and welcome. Hello to several people. I feel like... Is there not... Aha. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's stuff for Diddy in this room. So that's how I got here initially. I'm looking specifically for like a jetpack barrel. Barrel. Maybe I have to get rid of all these fellows on the chessboard. Since the ghost didn't respawn. There we go. Yeah, I think I figured it out. Thank you. Oh. No, I'm in need of assistance. I broke it. Diddy's cleaning the dance floor. I've seen a lot of lamenting these days about, I guess, the over-tutorialization of games and yellow paint and otherwise not trusting gamers to figure things out on their own. But, you know, sometimes I think it could be worse. I can't do anything with this chandelier, can I? I can't, no. Where's that red balloon? I guess I don't have to shoot it right now. I can do... Oh, there it is. There we go, okay. Oh, what is this? Okay. Are there gonna be 3 this time? Avoid the TNT carts. Yep, Z to speed up, B to slow down. Okay. Oh, no, there's only 2. And there's no music again. Oh, no, there's music. I'm a little sad about that, actually. I liked it when it was just Chunky alone with his thoughts. Oh boy, I was a little worried that one was gonna swerve for me. Uh-oh, oops, oops. Oops. So it's okay, Diddy, it's okay. We'll get through it together.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah. I know. Just put me back in, coach.
Bonk. The bonk heard around the world. Okay, I'm gonna hide up in the little central area for a moment here.
Oh no, I didn't want to go on that track. No. Oh no. It didn't work.
Diddy can't meditate in here like Chunky can. This is where Chunky finds his zen. He can't relax unless he hears the bubbling of lava. With the ever-present threat of detonation. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh, hurry up, Diddy. Hurry, okay. No, don't change lane. Okay. Uh-oh, no. Oh, no! The final level of this is one of your personal hells. This isn't it, is it? The other ones are the final levels of the other minigames, so you just have multiple personal hells. I don't, are there any mini games in Donkey Kong 64 that are well liked? That come up in one of these barrels and someone's like, oh heck yeah, I get to play. See, I can't even think of one. I get to play. What is there? What is there that isn't Torment? Oh, not that. This is not the final level. Great. Great, there's more.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I should just hit restart when I'm about to get hit, but I feel like I can graze past it. Beaver Bother would be fun if it actually worked, but if it worked, it wouldn't be Beaver Bother. The Beaver's Dilemma. Oh no, I've done it again! No! Ugh. Come on, brain. Shoot the banana one, shoot the claptraps to save the fairies. Okay, shooting the claptraps to save the fairies isn't bad. And shooting the bananas isn't bad. As long as the game works at the appropriate speed for it. Because of whatever that lag issue was last time, or the only way I could beat that shoot the banana instead of the Kongs one was to pause buffer. Because it was just impossibly fast otherwise. Whoop. That's it, stay in the middle, stay in the middle, stay in the middle. I don't have to deal with you down there. Hurry up, Diddy. Hurry up. Okay. And hopefully I could just go right to the middle and they can't get here in time. Hooray! Or you have to shoot the claptrap from up above, because like you gotta, with the spotlight and everything. You gotta with the spotlight. Good job, Maury. You're so eloquent today. Even though in my defense I spent most of the day asleep. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything else in here, right? Before I leave. There was only the one red balloon? Not 99? Okay. Without the 64 lag, the shoot the banana one is next to impossible. But you've never played any version but on the actual 64 hardware. Does anybody know if the Wii Virtual Console version has that same problem? Because I know that one doesn't have lag that the N64 one does. And it's kind of contentious in speedrunning because of it. I don't know if contentious is the word, but it does not have the lag problems. No, I want to go check out the library, but there's this trail of bananas. I have to get the bananas. The weekly monkey. We can only do one dose of monkey a week anymore, and that's a health hazard. Oh no. I think I remember what's in that tower. I'll do the tower. Unfortunately, against my better judgment. This looks so conspicuous. Chunky can't, like... No. Why does this look so conspicuous? Yep. The tower. I remember the tower. Oh. Get out of here. Ooh, spooky. You don't scare me, ghosts. I've seen things. You can't hurt me. Oh yeah, that reminds me, the sniper scope. I forgot. I don't know if I can actually do the thing in the tower yet. Or if I can shoot the balloon in the tower, because I can't aim. There we go, okay. I think I need an upgrade from Funky before I can shoot these targets. Because my grapes don't reach far enough. I've seen what's in the barrel, the true terror. Yep. I know it lurks in this tower. For those of you who have never seen this game played through, I'm sure you're on tenterhooks wondering, oh, what is in the tower? The great and terrible tower. I mean, I don't know if you're going to be disappointed by the answer, or if you're going to see the answer and go, oh, yeah, that tracks. So Cranky's here. I wonder if Funky is indoors somewhere. Where is that library precisely? I like how the game cut off that noise. No, we can't have you making that sound anymore, Maury. Have I been in here, actually? I feel like last stream I didn't have the chance to explore many of these rooms, so let's just go in. I mean, maybe I did already go in here, but whatever. It was late. It was a week ago. Nope. Oh, here. Ow. Soft locked myself. Okay, the most embarrassing part from last stream was me trying to approach a bit of busy work in this game like a genuine puzzle. Like, oh, I bet I have to make the, like, there's only one Kong whose image can be made with the pieces available in this tile puzzle before realizing, no, Maury, just make Donkey Kong. That's it. There's no more thought you have to apply than that. What are you doing? Wow, first try. Anyway, I need something to weigh that switch down. Kind of weird, there's this random knight painting amongst Captain K. Rool. Kind of, it stands out like well, there's a couple of them. They kind of stick out like a sore thumb. Or maybe Captain K. Rool sticks out more. I'm not sure. How come some of his portraits have a white background, but then the ones over here have like a green and a yellow gradient? What's up with that? Or is it just this one that has a green gradient? Is it just the lighting? Whatever. Is there nothing else I can do in here? Maybe there's these shields. Can I do something with them? Oh, there we go. I was kind of wondering if I had to be big to punch these. Since the yellow bit is so high up, but no. That armor is from another time when he used the persona of Sir K. Rool. That's a good concept, actually. Do that for Donkey Kong Country 4. K. Rool's next attempt at finding himself. A concept. It's lucky for me that the music here is so pleasant to hum along to, since my throat is so dry. But if I feel like talking is too much effort, at least I can sing along to the music. Nope. Okay, I've been in there. And then I went in here. What a weird jumping animation this guy has. Like, what he does with his feet and, well, his hands, his whole everything, really. I think in another life, Chunky should be doing ballet. I mean, look at the grace he does these midair flips with. And the beautiful twinkle toes when he plays his triangle. And somehow he gets so many tones out of it. The man's a savant. Now, how do I get in this library? Can I punch it open? No. Oh, no. No, I wanted to read the books. Oh. I guess I could go back in here. I spent a little time in here last stream. I don't remember if there was more for me to do in here, though. I already saw Candy. I need to find Funky. I am lacking in funk. That's a good question. What kind of books do the Kongs like? I would hope that they're literate. Surely Cranky taught his offspring to read. Be terrible if he just hoarded all that information for himself. Did I go in here? This might have been the place where I over-applied my brain to that puzzle, but I'm gonna check in here anyway. It sure is, yep. Trying to apply, like, real thought and logic to whatever that was. Like, no, Mari, just make Donkey Kong's face. It's fine, that's it. You don't use your brain to play this game. Oh, that's right. I remember these coins. Was there anything else I needed in here? Did I already get the banana? I don't recall. I'm just gonna check. Wrinkly Kong is writing all backwards and stuff. They're barely literate. Yeah, I think what I need here is I need the sniper scope attachment to get that balloon, because I can't pull out my grape shooter from here. Oh, actually I can if I'm on the very edge of the platform. But otherwise, if I press the button to use it, it just makes Lanky inflate. And then I struggle to find Purchase on the grounds because I can't see the shadow below him. Where am I? Not there! Oh. What are you pounding on, Lanky? I mean, it's just 10 balloons. I mean, 10 bananas. I don't remember if I've done whatever's behind the Diddy door here, so let's look. Oh yeah, this was the other thing that I needed the scope for. I cannot get. Never mind. Let's go home. Is this not a door? Oh, sorry. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's awkward. There we go. And then I think going this way leads to a higher part of the castle. Well, I may sneeze. Oh, I haven't... Have I got across here? Uh-oh. No, the sneeze didn't come out. Never mind. Ugh, I hate that. Don't torment me like that. Ugh. Either sneeze or get out.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Teetering turtle trouble. Keep the turtles spinning by feeding the snakes melons. Press A to fire a melon, okay. Oh, sorry. You're not important. Me too, turtles, me too. I think the snake that's supposed to be spinning me died years ago. Shouldn't we just let them drop? This feels cruel. Also, I don't think snakes eat melons. Yeah, why does a watermelon affect their ability to spin a turtle? Why do we want them spinning? Why are we tormenting the turtles like this? Shouldn't we be shooting them with eggs or something at least? Let me up. Oh, posture check and hydrate. Whoop. See, that's what happens if you don't posture check and hydrate. 1 second. Oh, I needed that. Thank you. Oof. It's so silly, but sometimes I have stream-related nightmares. And there was a bit in a dream I had earlier while I was convalescing today, where another one of those things where, like, I'll be streaming and it'll be beset by a whole bunch of technical issues just as a bunch of people raid in. And this time, I couldn't speak. For whatever reason, I kept losing my voice, and I could speak in naught but a whisper. No, I do want to keep going this way. And in the back of my mind, I think if I don't drink enough water, it's going to become reality. How do I get in the library, I wonder? There's a switch somewhere. Why is it being blocked by a cloud? The ray that disables my voice. Well, my voice wasn't even working beforehand, but I'm like, no, it'll come back if I keep trying to stream. No, of course not. Foolishness. He. Oh, I see. Okay. Of course. Everything's on a ding-dang time limit. I mean, you don't want to let the elements into the library. It's bad for the books. And what if somebody wanted to read them? Heaven forfend! Heaven forfend! No! Oh. Donkey Kong really went, oh, literacy, no thanks. The raid that disables your voice has the same feel as the beach that makes you old to you. I lost my voice because I didn't eat enough melons. I don't like watermelon. Is that my curse? Is that why? Actually, the 4-pan a little bit closer. Oh well, I'm gonna go this way. I guess it's my problem. I haven't eaten enough watermelons because I don't like them. How do I feel about cucumber? Honestly, I'm not really a fan of cucumber either. I can deal with them, like in Greek salad or like a cucumber sandwich or cucumber water. I can deal, but I don't go out of my way for them. The monkey paw curls, uh-oh. Oh, no, okay, this whole game is about monkey paw curl. I mean, look at DK's hands. They're curled right now. Cucumber makes good chip for French onion dip, huh? See, I'm not really a dip person either. The appeal would be lost upon me. Oh. Now DK has to read. We're not getting out of this library until DK reads all these books and writes a report on what he thinks the meaning of them are. Onions is where we lost you. See, and I was lost on the... I guess, what's the cream bit? The French bit? He lost me at French. Is there even anything written on the spines of these books? No. Come on, you could have put some funny names on them, Rare. I know you have it in you. Onions are delicious, it is true, but they do need to be prepared properly. I know some people can do raw white onion, but I'm not strong enough. Like if you ever go to like a shawarma place, sometimes the toppings offered will have raw white onion. I can't do it. I can do red onion. Caramelized onions. I've never had tagine before. What does it taste like exactly? It's like that sort of spiced powder mix, right? I think. Man, is this all that's in the library? Just one golden banana after I destroy a bunch of books on my body? That's sad. Raw onion is a sando topping in the British Isles. You die. Ugh. I don't think I could do it either. It's called French onion dip because it's made using French onion soup mix. Is that the only reason? Huh. Now, French onion soup is good. I have not had it in a very long time, and it's the kind of thing that's a huge pain to make. But it's delicious. Where the heck is Funky Kong? What have I not adequately explored in this world? Probably lots, let's be real, but... I mean, I guess it's also possible that the upgrade I'm thinking of is in a previous world and I just didn't get it? But no, I went to see Funky in Crystal Caverns, right? I didn't get the upgrade and forget about it, did I? I don't think so. I'm trying to remember, like, how... like the zoom or anything works with it. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I can't do it. You've thought of an area I haven't explored. Which one? Because I can't think of one. All onions are good onions. They are. Oh, the very oh, you're right. I did remember being in the well and being, oh, I can't hit this target yet because I'm missing an upgrade. I see coins. Is it just coins? As long as it's just coins and no banana, that's fine. Do they expect you to, like, drop from the side as Diddy to get these coins? Well, to get one coin and then laboriously make your way back up to the top and drop to get another coin. Oh, never mind, there's a rocket barrel here. Just kidding. I still don't want to do it. Oh, what's here? Yeah, especially when the onions are delivered on time by a driver going 180 miles per hour. I don't think there's a speedometer in that game. I don't know how fast I'm going. Surely I'm obeying the speed limit. To make up for the fact that I'm flagrantly ignoring every other traffic law. Maybe delivery drivers are given certain exceptions on that planet.
I hate this flight.
When people say AULD instead of olds, A-U-L-D. Come on. Come on. Okay, mathematically impossible, but...
Welcome to bonus stage.
What if I'm going 6 miles per hour and it's a very small plant? I love this. I'm delivering like some very, very tiny, like, onion derivative. You got road rage reading this. You honking your horn that I had the temerity to go like 8 miles per hour when the speed limit is 6 miles per hour. Because you want to be going 10 miles per hour on the onion planet. Wow, I suddenly got good at the last second there. Shallot delivery. The Zen hits. I think I just wanted that insect to shut up.
No more, I've had enough of you.
Woo. Look at that moon. Well, you can't look at it now because I'm falling to my death. But I'm at the bottom now. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Diddy. Sorry. It's only funny if it happens once. But then it just feels bad. Leak delivery had a branding issue. People didn't want to risk that I would deliver them a hole in their plumbing. Too far bottom. I'm gonna break your pipes and you're gonna thank me for it. I'm gonna break them by shoving them full of leaks. Leak delivery is onion delivery, but you play as Miku. I want to play that now. It was Miku Day earlier in the week. Did you know? March 9th is Miku Day. Because of the numbers. 3 and 9 can be read as Miku. So it's Miku Day. I think also Jigglypuff Day. I think Jigglypuff is 39 in the national dex. Nope. Okay. Maybe Chunky can desecrate the graves. No. When is Dunsparce Day? Every day. Whenever you want it to be. In fact, why don't you instate Dunsparce Day? I can't think of Dunsparce's national dex number off the top of my head, forgive me. But hopefully it's something we can easily translate to a day on the Gregorian calendar. Otherwise, we're gonna need to rewrite how timekeeping works in order to have a Dunsparce Day. Come on, man. I'm just trying to live my life. It is number 206. We could have it on... Okay, we're gonna have it on February 6th, but 20 times. Now, what's number 26 in the national dex? I'm trying to think what I used to have, like, a lot of the early Pokemon memorized. Great. Oh, yeah, what are you aiming at? What are you aiming at, Diddy? I guess he's going for this. Oh, great, and the Kasha's respawning. I'll write you. You know, that's allowed. I'll be okay with that. Raichu seems like he would share. Ooh, more warp pads. Gosh, yeah, with Pikachu's 25, I should have known that without looking it up. Oh, well. Sorry, Raichu. I guess this is what happens when you just live in the rat shadow forever. Looked it up. 206. The 206th day of the year is July 25th. 725 is 347. That's approximately how many times you've gotten into a vehicular accident. So you declare Dunsparce Day the day the DMV is at its busiest. There you go. Dunsparce doesn't even drive. But it would make a great, like, dashboard ornament, I bet. Oops, no, I didn't want a banana port. Put me back. Dunsparce and Raichu birthday twins, that's cute. Ooh, brightly labeled numbers. Whatever shall I do? Do I really have to go into first person to hit these? Even with my homing... Ugh. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I have to do this. Sorry. It wasn't... Actually, now that I do this... I'm gonna hit them in order. But it might actually be a code. I mean, you'd think a code would make more sense, but also... No, you just hit the numbers in order. It's just busy work. Somebody in your building has a shell gun on their dashboard. Yeah, it's a niche pick. You know they're a real dragon enjoyer. Get the order wrong, you permanently miss like 5 bananas. Oh no, whatever shall I do? If I guess the password wrong 3 times, Diddy gets a concussion. Well, a good thing there's like a coffin for him if things go horribly wrong. Is there anything else, like, for me? No. So much artifice for a little side room. Now I'll never 100% this. Oh, terrible. Tragic. All of those beavers I never bothered. Perhaps they felt some kinship to its reclusive design? Maybe. I kind of wish I could ask why Shelgon? What about Shelgon speaks to you? But I don't want it to sound like I'm interrogating them. Like, why Shelgon? Surely there's better Pokemon. No, like, genuinely. What is it about Shelgon that speaks to you as an individual? I think that's cool. Yeah. I don't know about the rest of you. I think it's interesting learning about people's, like, niche Pokemon favorites. Like, I have a fondness for a Clauncher and Clawitzer, the gun shrimp. I have a little plush of Clauncher that my brother kindly brought me from Japan, even. Yeah, I don't know where Funky Kong is. Like, did I miss getting the upgrade I'm thinking of in a previous stage? It's entirely possible. I don't know. Shell gone, but Shell right there. You looked at Clauncher and was like, hell yeah, gun shrimp. The one I have is named Mimi. She's on my Violet team. But I feel like if it wasn't named Mimi, I'll do that in a second. I would name one after Samus. I feel like naming a Pokemon like a gun shrimp after Samus feels appropriate somehow.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, this one again. No music? Oh yeah, Chunky alone with his thoughts again. Maybe in the Donkey Kong universe, after the events of this game, Chunky becomes like a Bob Ross kind of figure. You just quietly do mini games with Chunky on PBS, the public banana system. It's very zen. I can hear you sniffing. Hooray, well done. I shot all those dogs. Feels bad. Samus can't be a gun shrimp. Samus is a gun 6'2". Maybe one on her Pokemon team instead. I do have, like, on my notes app on my phone, there's a note for, like, Samus Pokemon team, because I wanted to draw it at one point. Oh, good thing we have the other M expert in chat. That one game. It shall not be named. Oh, wait, no, wrong way. There we go. Quietly shooting reptiles with watermelon. What? I didn't say it. You're the one who said it. Oh yeah, that's true. Samus is a shrimp compared to Chozo. Well, I didn't say the name either. He's the one who spoke it into existence. Surely I'm innocent in this. I didn't say it. I said other game. I didn't mention a letter. Oh yeah, Sam is standing next to all the other men in Metroid Prime Pinball. Okay. I was about to say what happens if I pull the wrong lever. Do I get obliterated? But no, just do it. Oh, I get electrocuted, I see. Is there an order then? I can see these ones circled. So maybe it doesn't correlate, or it correlates backwards? No, also bad. Also bad. So none of those. What? Stop. Stop. You do not have to respawn every 30 seconds, okay? You don't. It's okay. No. Bad. Oh, and it resets this one, too. This one? Okay. There we go. Hooray. I did it. I love how immersive these mechanical levers are in this old stone castle. Oh no. What? Survive the ghost train and collect 25 coins to be a winner. Donkey. Use the stick to speed up, slow down, and jump left or right. Press A to jump straight up. Watch out for the gravestones and the resident demon. Off you go, brave donkey. What? Resident demon? What? What do you mean? I mean, the resident demon is my depth perception. Oh, that thing. Oh. Look, man, I've played Donkey Kong Country 2 so many times. Unfortunately, you do not spook me. I'm sorry, friends. What does spook me, however, is my poor depth perception when it comes to collecting these coins. Whoa, spooky. I don't know if Donkey Kong has any concept of what's happening right now. He doesn't look scared, or really that aware of anything. Ow. Grabbed. Ow, grab, stop it. You're gonna make me be 1 coin short at the very end again. Boy, that alarm noise is very Star Trek, isn't it? Is it just me? Now, granted, I've not seen very much of TNG, just, you know, my dad watching it when I was very little. But that sounds like the alert they would play on the bridge when things went awry. It's like very slow Battletoads. Oh, are we going backwards? Woo! Oh, we're just going back the same way? Ow. Oh, great. All these opportunities to lose the coins I've collected. Wonderful. Hi again.
Oh no, stop, please. Well, no,
It's fine. It's fine. Donkey Kong feels no fear. Or anything, really. Nope. Nope. Man, you're not even, like, piratical or anything. You could have been pirate themes. I mean, this isn't a pirate level, but still. Would have been a nice throwback.
oh, what the heck? What did I just hit?
Did I do it? Am I free? Hooray.
What? Quick, grab this banana. I want to get out of this spooky hole. What?
Oh, it was a pretty nice spooky hole, actually. Yeah, only 25 coins. It was like a nice little romp. It is bizarre how easy it is compared to the other minecart, but I'm not complaining. Just a joyous little romp where a spooky ghost swipes at you. Opportunity to lose coins and get the ones I've missed, and then lose those ones too. Nope, nope, nope. There you go. I need Diddy. Nope, no, I need you out of my face. Thanks. Come on. Come on. There we go. A rare moment of mercy indeed. Is this Diddy's or is this Lanky's? I think I got Lanky's and his hair is just bleached. Because I know I got Diddy's in here. I want to make sure there isn't a second Kasplat. Okay. A little hard to tell with the wacky lighting. Just go through every other Kong before getting the right one. I'm very good at that. Oh, there he is. Hiding. Yo, Lanky. Hit me with 7 coins and I'll upgrade your shooter. Give me the word, huh? Yes, please. Wow, you Kongs are all handling seriously cool shooters now. They've just gained a sniper mode, so you can see and shoot farther. Enter aiming sight mode and press right C to zoom and left C to zoom out. Press Z to slow down the movement. Whoa, Lanky, you totally cleaned me out. That's your lot from this crazy monkey. Go knock some lizard heads, whatever he said. Goodbye, Cranky? Funky. I mean, you'll wind up like Cranky someday, if you continue down this militaristic path. Funky heard the police were looking for him, so he went underground. No, why would it be a Lanky balloon above me? With all these blue balloons leading in here, of course not. I wonder if I actually have enough to engage the boss, and I'm not going to leave the world. Why does Lanky get a sniper rifle? I mean, do we trust any other Kong with a sniper rifle more than Lanky? Maybe he's the only one who would use it responsibly. I'm wondering how Diddy uses a sniper scope on twin pistols, actually. That's kind of impressive. I don't actually recall what Kong is called upon to fight this boss. I do remember the boss, but I don't remember who is summoned for the weekly beatings. Long arm, long gun. You know what? That makes it sound like the sniper scope is redundant. Lanky doesn't need it. Nope. Not you. There we go. You think it's DK, he needs to have that extra boss, it's just part of his contract. Wait. But DK already got an extra boss fight. He already fought Armadillo. Again. That was Donkey Kong, right? I'm not misremembering from last stream. And also, gosh, where are my manners? Welcome! The army do-over. Well, it didn't work out so well for him, did it? Well, you need an awful lot of bananas for this, huh? I mean, I'm just stating the obvious, but... Oh. It's what everyone wanted. That's why he gets a sniper rifle, to prepare. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Steppa, stompa, stompa. Ha-ha! Yep. Oh, never gonna forget that noise. Oh, this boss fight is some noises. Oh, careful. Woo! Top 5 scariest moments in gaming. This boss is almost impossible if the game is muted. Accessibility issues, Donkey Kong 64. Wait. Oh. Oh, grotesque. Can we put that in a Nintendo game? Ow, what the heck? Lanky, no, Lanky, up. Oh, there he goes. Ooh. I wish I could zoom the camera out a little more. No, what the heck, man? The astute of you who've never played this game may have noticed that there's a tag barrel in the middle of this boss fight, which is a little unusual. There is a reason for that. Oh, but can we stop sniping Lanky? You don't need to outdo him just because he got his own sniper scope. Ugh.
Ow.
Do that, please. Oof. This boss's guttural noises remind you of the Collector from Hollow Knight. Actually, yeah, I hear it. I hear it. Oh, I missed my chance. No, I missed my chance. Too slow. No lasers. Oh. I don't really know what you expected. Donkey Kong. And that ghost is just like walking there. It's a little awkward. What if the ghost takes the key? Well, thank you. I guess we never got to see what that tag barrel is for. But if you miss King Cutout, that's his name. If you miss firing at King Cutout, that Kong is just gone. They're just launched straight out of the arena. And you have to switch to another Kong to continue the fight. Donkey Kong. And if you shoot all of your Kongs out of the arena, then that's it. Too bad. But thankfully I didn't miss, so we're okay. It's a little deceptive. I remember way back in the day struggling a bit because instinctively I wanted to time it so that I would leap into the barrel like a split second before he appears over the castle. However, it doesn't actually work that way. You want to step in the barrel after he appears, because he like freezes in place when you get fired out of it. If you step in the barrel preemptively, you'll just miss. So you have to fight the urge. Orangutan sprint barrel, okay. Opla, opla. Opla. No, where am I even going? I'd actually like to find that out first. Here? Here. Okay, I see. So I have to shoot the switch and then just go. And not miss the barrel a half dozen times in the way.
This guy is always talking about the One Piece live-action adaptation.
Which I've heard some people say they enjoyed the second season of, because I guess that just came out. I did see a picture of Brooke. Just one picture of Brooke, and I thought, yeah, that guy looks like Brooke. Well, he wasn't a skeleton at the time, but I don't know a lot about One Piece beyond like the characters. But I thought that looks like a good Brooke.
Monkey D. Lanky. Dreamin', don't give it up, Lanky.
No, actually, you can give it up. You know, it's all right. Oh, okay. And then I just run directly into the sludge. Wouldn't that be appropriate? Now we have to give him the old orangutank. Now he's gonna be king of the Kongs. You did wonder about that briefly as you watched me, the king cutout timing? And how it's a little deceptive. You have to go when he's there and not when you think he's going to be there. Oh, ascending. Ascending. No, I wanted him to keep ascending. He's going to face off against Billy Mitchell. Where does K. Rool source the sludge from? The Kremlings who have failed him get processed. Either that, or maybe it's from like a failed like business venture of his. Like he tried to release K. Rool Cola at some point. Like spent millions on marketing and branding and everything. And it wasn't until like they were about to release, you know, and they'd already done like all the advertising and everything that they realized this seems to kill people if they step in it. Maybe we shouldn't sell it. I mean, K. Rool wanted to push through anyway, but unfortunately he couldn't get a license. I'm going to leave before I switch to Tiny. I don't know if it'll let me anyway, but just in case. Oh, only Donkey Kong can face off against Billy Mitchell, because no one else can pull the lever in Frantic Factory. Oh, I guess that's why Donkey Kong is the ruler of the DK Isles, because he's the only one that has the lever-pulling technology. He's the only one that can stand up to Billy Mitchell and be the king of the Kongs. No, put it away. I like how getting 5 bananas played that little fanfare. I mean, I know it's because I've gotten all a hundo. But it's like the game is celebrating me getting 5 whole bananas. You did it! Your first banana bunch. That's what a AAA game would do. Oh. I see. Do they go up and down? Yeah, okay. I'm stuck. I can't go over the fingers. Can't go over the fingies. Okay. Oh, we're sinking. Oh, we're sinking. I guess that's the other reason his soda didn't take off, is because it's too viscous. Nobody could get it to pour out of the can. On the flip side, you know, nobody actually got injured from drinking it, because they couldn't drink it. Uh-oh. Okay. You were about to say that the part where the platforms raise up and down in murky slime water reminds you of another game, but you just realized that describes approximately 10,000 games. Unfortunately, is like... Honestly, I should have just thrown myself in there. That's, like, basic platforming 101. How to give your players an obstacle? Goop. Make things rise out of goop. Nope. So let's see, I've gotten the stuff in there. And I've gone in there. And we've seen Funky. Oh yeah, I just want to make sure. I guess, is that it? For everything in this cave, I think? Guy who's only seen Boss Baby voice. Oh, now there's more goodies I can get because I can I have a scope. I can 360 scope. No one's ever done 360 scope before. Yeah, I'm getting real DK64 vibes from this. Well, uh-oh. Whoops. Souls-likes have poison swamps, too. Maybe that's... Because that came up last stream about... terms like Souls-likes. What do they really mean? Maybe that's the one defining factor that determines whether or not something is or is not a Souls-like. Is there a poison swamp you have to trudge through? Because, to my knowledge, I don't remember his first name, but Miyazaki-san, the director of the Dark Souls series, has a thing for the poison swamps. Majora's Mask is a Souls-like, you know? I guess, for going by that, yeah. DK64 should get its own genre name. What makes something a DK64 like specifically rather than just a collectathon platformer? Is there like a certain degree of excess? What? Oh no, I didn't. Oh no, I didn't put my gun away. So I tried to do this. It doesn't work if you don't put your gun away. Oops. Collectathon that doesn't respect your time. A beaver bother-like. A beaver bother-like is its own subgenre, I think. No, I think a beaver bother-like can exist independently of a DK64-like. They don't have to be intrinsically linked. Yeah, why can't she spin with a gun? Imagine how much cooler that would be, Tiny. In fact, why not spin and fire at the same time? Even cooler. I would say this is why Tiny Kong has never shown up again, but that's not true. She's in Diddy Kong Racing DS. Except looking very different. Maybe a DK64-like is something that's a victim of its own excess or its own scope creep. There we go. Yeah, she went through puberty. Horrible. Ugh. Wait. Let's see. Now that I have the sniper ability, there was the well. Is Paper Mario Sticker Star Souls-like? There is a poison swamp in that one. And I do think it requires a certain degree of masochism to play through. I think we're onto something here. Where was the door that went into the well? I think it was actually, no, right by the beginning, wasn't it? Near the tree. I think it's funny if we append Souls-like to more games that don't seem to fit the bill, because the term Souls-like itself, I feel, has been overused. It's oversaturated to the point where it ceases to have as much meaning as it ought. The term has been diluted. Yeah, the stuff in the tree that needed the sniper scope. So let's go do that. Have people used Souls-like to mean hard? And even then, I'm going to get in a whole tangent about it. I think examining difficulty in video games from as objective a perspective as possible is interesting, because how do you really measure difficulty when it's such a subjective thing? Tetris is a Souls-like. Where's the poison? Or is that one it won't spit out the piece you need? Is that a sort of poison? Playing the game, alright. Do I need these crystal coconuts thinking about it? Not really. Mario Party is a poison swamp, yes. And I love it, unfortunately. Yeah. The target that, of course, has eyes on it, because nothing cannot have eyes in this universe. There we go. I mean, timing this is still going to be kind of weird. There we go. Going up. You can rotate the pieces in Tetris, which is kind of like dodge rolling. I think, yeah, we're onto something. Am I close enough to get the fairy so I don't have to hear this? Maybe. Nope, I need... Okay, gun away, and then camera. Nope. Come on. I think this whole line of discussion, heck, is funny, incidentally, because the whole... When your selling point of a game is to only compare it to another game or games, I need more information than that. I need to know what makes your game unique, what makes it stand on its own, and in particular, when terms like Souls-like have been so overused as to dilute their meaning, that now tagging a game as Souls-like these days doesn't really communicate much information to me. I hope that makes sense. Again, I don't really trust myself to be eloquent. I mean, this late on a Friday anyway, but particularly after the morning I had. There we go. Metroidvania just means you go backwards. Metroidvania means you get a double jump. Oop, nope. Zoom. Copo, you can't ban people if they say words that you don't want to hear about Metroid. You only get to ban people who fail to heed the no backseating warning. That say, how come you're not playing Hollow Knight the most optimal way? Why aren't you using these charms and fighting the bosses like this? Yeah, that's what I've heard too, is people saying Pocopia is just Dragon Quest Builders, or just play Dragon Quest Builders. Like, okay, but I need more information than that. No, I think Nox should chime in specifically to spite you. It's funny. Yeah, see, you can't argue with Samus like that. Samus says it's okay. Was there another path to go in the tree? I kind of thought it was just the banana. Why aren't I using his banana slammer from the cartoon? Banana slammer! I mean, what I should be doing is breaking into song at least twice a level. I want to play Pocopia, honestly, from what I've heard about it. I like Tangrowth a lot, and to be completely honest right now, I really need to relax. Like, my god, I need a vacation, but in lieu of that, I don't know, maybe hanging out with some Pokemon would be okay. Imagine Lanky's singing voice. Well, now, several people in this chat seem to adhere to the belief that I am somehow Lanky Kong's official voice actor. And you've heard me sing, ergo you've heard Lanky's singing voice, technically. Technically. No, I'm not singing that song. That's like a Patreon reward, at least. No, nobody spoil like Pocopia in chat. I don't want to know anything about it. Except that there's cubes. That's it. Thank you. I like going into a game with as little foreknowledge as possible. There is that. I mean, I did consider it for this week, but Where's the one I've not hit? It's this one. Hang on, I need to go further away. I considered starting Outer Wilds, but just I was not feeling well enough to do it. I need to give that game my attention. I'm hoping I will have at least, like, next week? Maybe next week I'll feel less like garbage. All the games you need a demo for don't have one. Preach. I love demos. Did you know many Etrian Odyssey games have very beefy demos? Or at least they did on the 3DS eShop. Oh. I guess we're just... No, we're just going up. No? I activated his thing and then he stopped. It's like he fell into the cloud and then just gave up. Yeah, I guess, huh. Oh, I guess I don't need it. Anyway, here's Torment Forever.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Herd the beavers into the pit. Because... Come on. Oh yeah, okay, we got one. Sometimes they just get stuck on the ledge and then they won't. Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell. That's what they gotta do with demos. They gotta be so beefy that you get invested and you're like, well, no, I have to get the game. Granted, I've played some beefy demos and they didn't hook me, so it's not a guarantee. Oh, God. Wow, I got 3. Miraculous. 15 seconds per beaver. Doable. Oh my God, I got 5 whole beaver. Why does the claptrap not simply eat the beaver? I guess you could say, why does the corgi not simply eat the cows? 5 is almost 15. I just have to do it 2 more times. You know, like what we would all do to survive the minutes in school. Like, okay, I've gotten through like half an hour. Now I just have to do that like 15 more times. Whatever makes it bearable. Come on. Okay, no, that one says no. I'm not gonna go in the pit. Sometimes the beavers just say no. I will not. See, that one's like, no, I won't. I won't go in the pit. That one won't go in the pit. Will you go in the pit? Not that it matters anymore. Why doesn't Ross, the largest friend, simply not eat the other 5?
Welcome to bonus.
This is like you doing the goat herding in Twilight Princess. Beaver in! Why is it sometimes you are shooting watermelons at the little gator inside a barrel, and sometimes you are a little gator inside a barrel bothering rodents? It's a good question. Does one naturally lead to the other? What is this barrel dimension? Is this the same barrel dimension that K-Rool gets like his TV signal from? That he watches the Kongs from? Of course you gotta ask them nicely. I mean, it's not gonna make a difference. I feel like most streamers who play this game probably don't ask them nicely, and you hear a substantial more amount of expletives than you are right now. But rest assured that every chomp coming from this little claptrap's mouth, a crap trap indeed, is filthy. Teleport to the barrel, it's barrel time for you. So this particular beaver bother was where I decided back in the day, I am not going to 100% this game. I hate this. I don't want to do it anymore. Because I tried over and over and over again to beat this single beaver bother. Like, over multiple occasions, I would come back to it sometimes. I go back to Creepy Castle, float up the tower as Lanky, try to clear this one beaver bother. It was this one I could never do. I'd get close sometimes, but I could never quite pull it off. And Little Maury said, you know what? I'm good. Even Nebby gets to the bag easier than this. We are literally at the bottom of the barrel, that's right. Okay. Did I already say one more time? This is one more time. That's it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Pooh had to do this as part of his training. This is mood training. When you can bother the beavers into the pit, or rather, when you can attempt to bother beavers into the pit, and not feel white-hot, blinding rage, then you are ready to learn PK Starstorm. Yeah, we up bothering some beavers. Hello, bro. This was the beaver bother that made me, back in the day, go, I don't want to 100% this game, actually. After trying so many times to beat it, I could just never quite pull it off. And eventually I thought, you know what? No, I'm good. I mean, you have to at some point step back and go, am I having fun doing this? Would I find it rewarding to get 100% in this? And sometimes the answer is no, and that's okay. Oh, I hate that I'm so close. DK Starstorm, that's so good. Top 10 villains in video game history. Number 1, beavers. Your brain only remembers 2 things from this game. 1, the awesome music when you storm K. Rool's fortress, and 2, this friggin' game. It's not just me that has this very specific memory associated with that specific beaver bother. DK Starstorm is really good, though. I'm gonna have a look-see. Chunky's only gotten 2 bananas, jeez. Where is all of Chunky's stuff? I mean, it looks like for the most part I've done a good job of clearing out levels, although... Am I missing the crowns for some of them? I might be missing crowns. And some of their, oh yeah, I'm missing, like, DK's, blueprints. DK Flash. Oh yeah, I'm still missing, really, I'm missing all their blueprints in Jungle Japes? Oh no, they're lit up. I think these are checked off because I turned them in. And I have the blueprints, I haven't actually turned them in yet. So I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have their blueprints. I don't have DK's Gloomy Galleon blueprint. I haven't done much of anything in Gloomy Galleon. I mean, does anyone really like Gloomy Galleon? I think... What am I gonna do? Maybe I should go to Gloomy Galleon. The Super Donkey Kong 64 Mario 64 hack does not have you herd beavers, but then what do you herd? You must herd something, right? Penguins, right? It's gotta be penguinos. The tree is a chunky banana? Oh, thank you. Oop, camera, where am I going? One of these days I gotta play Pizza Tower. It does look fun. And the music's good. Okay, well now when you say tree has a chunky banana, you do mean this tree, right? I guess it doesn't bar my entrance with any other Kong. It's not like only DK can go in there. This tree, thank you. But that's locked off to Donkey Kong. Uh-huh. But... Pizza Tower will make me hungry for pizza. kind of pizza, though. Usually when stuff showcases pizza, it's always a meat pizza with like pepperoni and sausage and all that. I don't like meat pizzas. It does not excite me. Now if you got me like a fancy pizza with like some roasted vegetables, caramelized onions, feta cheese, now we're talking. Where's that green balloon? Where are you? Come back, I'm so lonely. Where are you? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's gonna come back now when I'm not ready for it. Maybe there's like a big circuitous area that it's swerving around. Where is it? I didn't like pop it and forget, did I? There it is. Okay, it's just a draw distance thing? Okay, yeah, no, I'm just losing my mind, apparently. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. I knew if I fired enough coconuts, no pineapples blindly, I'd get there.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, no. Why would you put 2?
Oh, is this why you said you think the tree has a chunky banana? You cheeky little so-and-so. Mods? No. Oh, why? It's also 15. It's 2 of the exact same thing. Why would you do this? How did I forget about this one? Did I, like, beat this one, but not the lanky one at the top of the tower? Because that's the one that haunts me, even though this one has exactly the same requirements.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Come on, come on. Just when it feels like, oh, maybe it's doable. No. No, of course not, of course not, of course not. I hate everything. When in doubt, use more pineapple. You know, I'd rather just eat the pineapple, like, by itself.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I like pineapple. I don't like fruit and savory things. But Maury, tomatoes are fruit. I know. Don't come in here with your culinarily versus botanically nonsense. Modders made mods for the Kong swapping, but none to fix the devil's little playpen, nor should they. Now, for things like the randomizer, okay. Because if you have, like, a critical something locked behind a beaver bother, I don't think you should be made to suffer for all eternity for it. But just like the vanilla experience, no. You need to leave it as is. So new generations of gamers can understand. Go in the hole. Like, there's gotta be some deliberate programming that says sometimes they just get stuck. Oh, he's so little. Nope. Tomatoes aren't fruits, they're obviously fish. I mean, hey, the definition of fish is rather nebulous anyway, why not? I guess I could also go back in the area of the castle with that Diddy banana that I needed the sniper scope for, as well as that lanky balloon. Bees are legally fish. So can you eat bees for Lent? Is that fine? Don't eat bees. Like, hypothetically, could you, but don't. Don't eat the bees, please. Bees on pizza. Whoop. You hate that tomatoes are actually fruit thing because so are cucumbers and peas and pumpkins. So it's all like the culinary versus the botanical definition. Oh yes, peas are legumes. Like peanuts. I can have peanuts even though I have a nut allergy because they're not actually nuts. I mention that because it's not super common knowledge. Oh, not here. At least to the point where, like, when people know I have a nut allergy and then I mention enjoying peanut butter and they're like, wait, what? Great, now I can't remember exactly what entrance I need to go into. It wasn't the library. It wasn't the ballroom either. Maybe it was lower down. Actually, it might have been in the front gate of the castle. In fact, I'm almost sure it was in the front gate of the castle the more I think about it. Whoop. Oh yeah, you can eat the pea pod. Have you ever had, like, snap peas? I like that you say F, as if we're pressing F to pay respects, as if anyone deserves respect here. Nope, not that way. Those are good in stir-fry, snow peas. Crisp little bit of sweetness. Okay, yeah, Chunky's knees deserve respect. I'll give him that. I think out of all the Kongs here, Chunky deserves it. Yep, you gotta show me this every time. You keep being shocked that you can eat pea pods, but you also once ate 20 edamame pods while waiting for a friend at a restaurant. Oh no. Well, it's not like they're inedible. Just probably not really that delicious to eat on their own. But they salt the outside of the pods, too. So it's not like you would know inherently, right? No? Or did I not actually shoot it? Oops, what did I... No, I did shoot it. But it's still going away. How curious. Am I missing something obvious here? Also, can this guy buzz off? Oh, the chain... Oh, it's the ground. This is what I get for, like, I shoot a switch, and then I immediately go over and I read chat. Thinking surely the only interesting thing that's happening while I'm not looking at the screen is this banana is now being wedged firmly in place. It's not that they aren't delicious, it's that they're very fibrous, yeah. Well, hey, look, you got your fiber for the day. Or a week, maybe. You have a friend that used to hate edamame, then they learned you don't eat the husk. Oh. This isn't that same friend you once did an escape room with, where they got separated from you by like a door, and you had to give instructions to them and I think their girlfriend through the door, and it was agony because they just weren't getting it. It's not that friend, is it? Does the balloon only appear if I play the orangutank? I have to put the gun away before we get the orangutank. Make music, not war. I like that I went back for this even though I'm not getting 100% completion. But I mean, I have the sniper scope. Why not? No, I still can't see it. This is as far as zoomed in as I can go. Where is it? Maybe I need to get a little closer still? Make stank, not war. Am I just losing my mind again with regards to the balloons? Was the solution not to get the sniper scope and come back for that balloon, but to just float to the end and then break it? And I'm going to miss again because I can't see where Lanky is relative to this platform. Okay. There it is. Whoa, there I go. No. I have to get it now, though. I'm here. It's gonna bother me if I don't, even though I really don't need it. If you hold Z, Lanky stops ascent. Oh.
I did it, but at what cost?
Fell in the soda. I like that we get that sound of that guy screaming and breaking apart into bones and watermelon every single time. Couldn't handle the stank. What? No. Lanky, yeah, if you hold Z, no. Holding Z just or pressing Z just makes him drop. B? I don't know if you can stop his ascent. Nothing seems to make it stop. I think he's just going. I think Lanky just goes forever. Okay, here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. We did it. There's no stopping that gas. No one can stop him till he's all the way up. Nor should you. It's a hazard. You'll lose a limb if you try. Do I need to do anything else in here? Can I just leave the level? Maybe I'll just leave the level. Let's do that. The orangutan's ascent cannot be stopped is a Deltarune prophecy. I'm imagining it in my mind. If I could ever be bothered to make that image into something real, I would. But I'm just going to imagine it for now. Whoop.
Say,
There you go. There you go. Okay. You're thinking of Yoshi and Mario Galaxy too. Oh. Very easy to get them confused. Lanky Kong and Yoshi. I can see how you could make that mistake. Man, do I really want to go to Gloomy Galleon? Because I'm thinking I could just go to the last area. I don't know how long the... Sorry, the orangutan. I don't know how long the final boss is going to take. Stretchy arms, stretchy tongue, tax evasion. Actually, I don't know what crimes Lanky's guilty of. Maybe all of them, maybe none. Wait. Maybe the reason we haven't seen him since Donkey Kong 64 isn't for his crimes, that maybe he's in witness protection or something. Lanky is completely free of sin, as he does not understand. He is too pure, too innocent. All he knows is Woolahoo and Opla. It's gonna lead me to another beaver bother barrel. It's not. Come on, come on. Come on, Chunky, you can do it. Oh, come on, Chunky. I believe you can fit. You can you can do it. Get in there. Get in there. Mori, maybe you should go with a different Kong, but Chunky open the way. Shouldn't he get the honor? He might not get the honor. He might be too big. Yeah, he won't go in. He is simply too large. He is too chunky. Could someone go in the hole, please? Does anybody want to go in the hole? Why is this a struggle? She doesn't want to go in the hole. There's like some sort of invisible wall. Does anybody want to go in the hole? I can't go in the hole. Nobody is going in the hole. Oh, there's a tiny barrel. Why would I need a tiny barrel? I can clearly fit through that aperture. My immersion is ruined. Hang on, where? Oh, I see. They're all too chunky for the hole. They just didn't believe enough. Like, clearly Tiny and at least Diddy could have fit through there. Unshrunk, but alright. And now there's no more Tiny Barrel and she lives in here. There we go, okay. You think that's painful? It looks a little painful. The way her size wobbles unevenly for a little bit before settling. My bones unevenly reorganizing themselves. Okay. Have I been in here since I raised the water level? I have not. Oh. Get more blueprints. The one real benefit to backtracking, even though I'm pretty sure I have enough stuff to beat the game, is for the blueprints. Her bones just have marshmallow in the microwave physics. I can't say I've ever put a marshmallow in a microwave, but now I kind of want to, just to see what would occur. Like putting a grape in the microwave. Never done that. I've been told they explode. I mean, I don't want to put anything in the microwave that might explode. At the same time, you kind of want to see it. Just not in your own microwave. Come on. This is a yellow balloon, right? Right? Or is it green? Maybe it's green. Okay, it was green. Just kidding. Oh, it's green. Oops. Well, you know what? That makes this room slightly better. Because I was annoyed at the thought of, okay, you need Chunky to open this room. But then you have to come in here with Tiny for the bananas, and then Lanky for the blueprint, and then Donkey Kong for the balloon. But no, it's actually fine. Everything explodes in a microwave eventually. Like how carcinization is a thing. Everything will eventually become crab. Except eventually you'll find yourself in a microwave. I don't know if you'll be a crab at the same time. What a nice tribute to Donkey Kong Country 2 this is. That's what I want to tell myself. Yeah? No. It's not a tribute to Donkey Kong Country 2 at all. I have limited cannonballs? Oh. And I can't zoom in. Dang. The microwave is also a crab. Get. No. No. Get. Stop. Why even have the timer? I'm out of cannonballs. I mean, I guess maybe you could reload the cannon. I guess one cannonball actually splits into 6. But then that Kasplat's in the way. There we go. That felt like a very sloppy hit, but okay. Oh, terrible. Oh, also terrible. Oh. And the fact this bozo respawns. Oh, yeah, I'm having a great time. No, I want to take his photo. Grapes become plasma in a microwave. And then that plasma is in the shape of a crab. It'd be really nice if I could use my sniper scope here, honestly. Oh, I can only slowly fire one at a time, too. Oh. I have to aim it a lot higher, otherwise it just drops. Physics. I can't believe there's actual physics. No. 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 Perish. God, I could just play Donkey Kong Country 2 instead. Since some of the bonus stages in that game you access by bringing a cannonball to a cannon, it shoots you to the bonus stage. Oh, that missed. Okay.
Physics? What kind of monkey business is this?
Oh, come on. Well, never mind. Oh, now I get it. I should be able to just punch this one. My fists. Some of the most irritating part of this is the kasplat in my way every single time. What if I just stopped Donkey Kong 64 right now and played Donkey Kong Country 2 instead? I wouldn't do that to you. I know what you're really here for. It's pain. One might argue, well, Donkey Kong Country 2 also could be considered a type of pain, but it's a well-crafted pain. And also, I've played so much Donkey Kong Country 2 that it can't hurt me in a meaningful way. I know all of its tricks and traps. Oh, come on, that was good. That one was good. It was good.
I don't want to do this.
Ending this game first, then playing that. You know what? I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. I'm gonna find a more interesting banana instead, because I'm not doing 100%. I have the power. I do recall I got the pearls as tiny, but I haven't even spoken to the mermaid, of which the pearls were stolen from to begin with. Oh yeah, and K. Rool's boat. I don't think I've been on his boat yet. That's right, salute the boat. No, I don't know what I thought was gonna happen there. The Kasplat keeps coming back to life because Lanky's stint with black magic led to the Grim Reaper being out of commission for now. Wait, is Lanky free of sin? Is he innocent of sin, or is he guilty of all sin? Where the heck is the Diddy jetpack? There it is. Well, now I need to find the Mermaid Palace for the nice music. There's not even anything in the crow's nest. The ship is terrible. Oh. Whoop, nope. Hang on. There we go. This better not also be timed somehow. Like it sucks the banana back into its cannon if you fail to climb up there in time. Lanky is sin incarnate. You know, I think he can be both. He can exist in this paradoxical state where he is both free of sin and guilty of all sin. Like the embodiment of sin. But this game really just makes you say things, doesn't it? Maybe all of us collectively. I mean this in a complimentary way. Oh, there's the 3. Yeah. Anything else here? Just crystal coconuts. I wonder if the mermaids may be around this area somewhere, since I didn't explore it too much this time around. Oh. Or last time, I should say, not this time. I was mostly in the other area. Rather than the lighthouse room. Where the heck is the crate? I can't see. There it is. There it is. Let's get these bananas. Sooner or later, I'm going to have to go inside Snide HQ. I want to wait to the last second. We're just going to sit back and watch the blueprints and the bananas fly in. Come on. There you go. There you go. Okay. Get in there, yeah. Oh, but I can't collect those as a fish. Because I guess I'm not really lanky in Ungard's form. I'm just, I don't, maybe lanky swap places with Ungard. There's chunky bananas. Oh, this is probably the Mermaid's Palace. Yep. Yeah, I did not explore this area at all last time. I just, I did the lighthouse. I changed the water level, and then I guess I left. I mean, it's Gloomy Galleon. Can you blame me? Rare for all their expertise with pirates really fell asleep at the wheel. At the tiller? I was trying to think of a nautical way to say that. Oh, okay, not allowed. This is a no swordfish zone. But it's a service swordfish. Every once in a while, I just feel this pang of deep sympathy for people who rely on service animals because of... There are people out there who want to bring, say, their dog or whatever into every establishment and will insist that their dog is a trained service animal when they're really not. Because a trained service animal is a very specific thing with very specific skills. And I just remember at a store I used to work at, we had a problem customer who would, oh, I missed some treasure chests, who would bring it was a fairly large dog too, and would insist it was a service animal, even though like it didn't wear a vest or anything. It wasn't marked as one, and it most notably was clearly not trained as one, because it would do things like jump on tables. Which I'm pretty sure like a certified service dog would know not to jump on tables and otherwise like leap up. Wheel still works for the metaphor. It's not quite the same. Here in the States, the ones who try to fake it don't know the actual laws and get caught that way. I mean, that's good. I mean, I don't like seeing people get punished, but I just think about like people who, genuinely really need service animals with them, and then things maybe get harder for them because of people like, no, this dog is a service animal. And then the dog is jumping up on tables and like trying to put its paws on other customers. I'm like, well, this is okay. It's my emotional support animal. Like, okay. And that's fine too. It's a good, important thing to have, but because your dog isn't trained as a service animal, you can't have it in the coffee shop. Please, we're not saying this to be mean to you. We're saying this because it's a health and safety hazard. Please, please. If your dog doesn't behave like the oh hi doggy from the room, it isn't a service dog. And now I understand that reference because I think Bat Joe may have gone to bed at this point, but he showed me that clip a while ago. The oh hi doggy. Now I understand. Yeah, that's what it is, maybe just in general. People giving others a bad rap. You know, just one bad apple spoiling the barrel kind of thing. The entire movie is basically that clip. I asked if it was more, like, comprehensible in context. Apparently no. He just goes in there, just says some words really fast. Oh, hi, doggy, and then leaves. Oh, in the States, there's no requirement for service animals to wear vests. I see. I don't know technically what the laws are here with regards to, like, needing some sort of identification. But, like, typically I see, like, a service animal will wear a vest or something that marks them as a service animal. Just so, because a lot of buildings here will have... Oh, hang on. Oh, my lovely pearls. I hope this golden banana will do as a reward. Oh, I didn't say I was going to give them back. Tiny, did you share your hand too soon? You should have negotiated. I didn't get the banana I opened with Unguardy right. I gotta go back for it. My pearls are safe now, but I'm sure they'll get stolen again. Those thieving reptiles. Hey, way to generalize, lady. Anyway, I don't know what the laws are here specifically. Typically I do see like a vest or some other like way to tell that it is specifically a service animal, just because like a lot of, maybe it depends where you go, but like cause I've been to places where there are a lot of pet friendly businesses where you can, you know, bring your dog in, whatever, but a lot of places here don't allow it for, you know, health and safety reasons. So that's why that documentation is important to have, and why it's no bueno if people are being like, well, I'm an exception to the rules. I get to bring in my untrained dog. Yeah, and not even just for like sanitation reasons. I mentioned safety. Like I get nervous when people are out walking with dogs that aren't leashed, like not in a dog park or whatever, but I've been bitten by dogs that are unleashed. Like they just run up and they just bite me. Like I'm just out for a walk and then the dog just chomp. I got bitten on the arm once some years ago, and thankfully it was by a big dog, but I had a thick winter coat on. The doggy line was ad-libbed because Tommy Wiseau kept making the crew redo the scene a lot, but the dog just stayed still like a statue, which freaked him out a bit. The dog is the most powerful person on set. What else do I want to do in here? There were some chunky bananas, so maybe there's like a thing for Chunky to do around here. Oh, interesting. Interesting learning like what the laws are in other places. I also don't want to sound like I'm casting doubt on people if I ever see a dog like without a vest, whatever. Like I'm not gonna go like, is that a service dog? Like you don't call it out. The only reason that we ever spoke up to this one troublesome person that kept bringing their large dog in is because the dog would do things like jump on tables and like try and paw at people. And that's when we had to say, is this a service dog? Well, no, it's my emotional support dog. Like, okay, but if it doesn't have the specific training, unfortunately, we can't have it in here for safety reasons, please. In America, any fault in a system you would answer with is "This is America." Oh, my poor American friends. What else do I want to do in here? Let me have a quick look-see. Does everyone have all their blueprints from this level? Donkey Kong does not have his. I wonder where it is. Where's the lone Kasplat? I have not destroyed. Maybe there's like a cave area around here I haven't gone into yet. think I've already gone down here, and this was just some chests for Chunky to punch. Yeah. How long did Jetpack take me? Not too long, I don't think, even though I was really tired at the time. It was like I was about to call it an evening. But not too long, thankfully. It's the Donkey Kong arcade game. Oh, that's the real killer. Oh, interesting. Yeah, see, I have no idea what the equivalent is here. But it is unfortunate that people try and I guess, cheat the system and then make it harder for others. I get, though, it's a rough world. Maybe you want your doggy with you. If I could take Onyx with me everywhere... Oh, wait, this is just the lighthouse again. You know, this morning while I was trying to convalesce from the illness that had left me feeling very unwell, I was on the couch this morning, stretched out in front of a fan, and then out of nowhere, Onyx with the zoomies comes rocketing across the couch, leaps onto my stomach, and then leaps off it before running towards the window. Like, oh, thanks, buddy. Thanks for using me as a springboard. Oh, hydrate, thank you. There's another chest I didn't smash with Ungar. Actually, now that I look at them, I feel like I probably did smash them and they just reappeared. So I think surely I wouldn't miss a bunch of them. I spent a while swimming around here as Ungard. Yeah, I think they just came back. I will hydrate 1 second. There we go. I'm all hydrated, thank you. Alright, I was trying to think of where Donkey Kong's Kasplat is, but I don't know how bothered I really am to find it. Well, I'll get these chunky bananas, sure. Onyx is an enigma, an adorably puffy-cheeked enigma. I wonder where he is right now. I can't see him. Usually when I'm streaming, there's a few spots he hangs out nearby, because wherever I am, he likes to be near me in some capacity, like in the room. And sometimes he sleeps sort of beside the dining room table. And that's his one spot where I can't see him when I'm at the computer. But rest assured, he is here, somewhere, waiting. I don't know if I feel bothered to find DK's Kasplat. Honestly, I think I just kind of want to go. But I should find Snide and turn in all those blueprints. There is one on K. Rool's monument to himself. So I could go to that one. I guess I'm thinking, do I want to attempt to beat the game tonight? But then if I don't, is there another stream I could get out of going back and collecting more bananas? Maybe, I don't know. And the other thing is then if I finish streaming it, then I have to figure out what I'm streaming next, and that's always scary. Like when I'm like in the middle of streaming a game, I don't have to think about it. Streams are easy because there's no planning what I want to play. One stream, all beaver bothers. It's just those last ones. I just spend the whole stream trying to beat those beaver bothers. Ugh. Boy, I'm so sleepy. Even though I had to spend most of today asleep. I think, is Snide beneath me? Whoa, no. Okay. No, I think he's in here. A different Donkey Kong game, like Country 2? I could, huh? What if they only let you turn in the blueprints in the world you collected them in? I mean, I know it's not, but wouldn't it be funny? Donkey Konga and I sing along with the music? No, hang on. I feel like... Oh, look at that ugly hand. It's like a shaved gorilla hand. Hang on a second. Donkey Konga track list. I had all that time to pull it up. Looking at Donkey Konga's track list. Oh, a lot of them are region specific. Like I Know Uta from Pikmin. Oh, I can't do that one. It's only the Japanese version. I don't like that song. I don't know what that song is. Weirdly, I know that song from a segment on Game Center CX, but it's Japan only, so it doesn't matter. Why am I going to the tag barrel? I don't know what that song is. Oh yeah, Bingo. Did you know in hit game Donkey Konga, one of the songs you can play the bongo drums to is Bingo? As in, there was a farmer, had a dog, and Bingo was his name-o. Konga is where you first heard Rock Lobster. Wait, is that on here? Hang on, scrolling this game facts list. Getting distracted by all these tracks going, gee, I don't like that song. Don't like that song. Oh, that's only in the Japanese version. Oh, well, so you're right. Rock Lobster is in Donkey Konga. You know what? I'll accept that. Playing the bongos to the B-52s, that's alright. I wonder what made them choose so many of these songs for Donkey Konga specifically. Looking at this list and going, yeah, let's play bongos to these. Like Queen's Don't Stop Me Now. Thank God the DK rap, though, is in all versions of it. That's what we needed. Wait, Colors, the Code Geass theme song? That would be a fun one to play bongo drums to. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna stop reading that, but Bingo would work well for Donkey Konga pretty well given the clapping. It's just kind of an odd well, not odd, maybe it's just a funny choice in contrast to all like the pop songs. They pulled 100 Kongs. Fun fact, Reggie Fils-Aimé hated Konga so much he basically had the series nixed. I feel like I want a source for that, but also it's just really funny to think about. I don't know if he's really wrong for it. But then we have Taiko no Tatsujin, and that's alright. Maybe something in like a taiko drum is more dignified than playing a pair of bongos. But I wish I'd come prepared with like a monologue or something, just to pass the time while we wait for all of the bananas we get from Snide. Speedrunners love this. Monkey was just ahead of its time, like in real life. Like Donkey Konga was just a step along the chain of evolution to Taiko no Tatsujin. Taiko Drum Master, sorry, I couldn't remember the English name of it. Taiko no Tatsujin, Taiko Drum Master, that one. Oh, it's Colors is in the Hikaru Utada song and not the Geass song. Aww. I don't know that Hikaru Utada song offhand. The Galaxy Express 39 movie theme is one of the songs in the Japanese version. Oh, I've never seen the movie actually, but I'm kind of intrigued. I have seen some of the TV series and I quite liked it. And I like the theme song, ending and opening for it a lot. Very nice sort of lullaby, the ending. What's it called? Whoops, like Blue World? Oh, shameful Donkey Kong. Look at all these gaps. Of course, he has an arrow pointing to the big gap in Diddy's contribution, too. Trying to think of Galaxy Express 39 music now, but all I hear is this smug weasel theme. I guess I could just... Actually, no, if I mute it, if I go out of the window to mute it, I think it'll pause it. Nah, Chunky, you should have stood a little closer to that boxing glove. Just a little bit, you know? Some of those picks are random and out of left field and had to have been expensive. Yeah, like 2 Queen songs at least. But Wild Thing was inspired, given the Donkey Kong of it all. Alright, I'll give him that. But bongos, though? You know, let's play 20 questions. I mean, I don't have an item in my head. Is it a Kong? Oh yeah, the theme to Kirby Right Back at You was definitely in there. Kirby, 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 that's the name you should know. Kirby, 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 he's the star of the show. He's more than you think, he's got maximum pink. He'll send it right back at you for sure, however it goes. And I also assume, like, at least kids who grew up watching the Pokemon anime, you all have the theme song in the back of your mind, right? Like, it's in there. And all you need is some sort of sleeper agent activation. Oh, there was a banana there. I want that. I want that. Hang on. Oh, except I'm gonna have to go all the way around again. That's annoying. Maybe I'll just use Tiny and her monkey port. It is not a Kong. Let's see. Well, hang on. Is it an animal? I should be doing the animal, vegetable, mineral thing. How can I help you, King DDD? I need a monster to clobber that damn Kirby. Sorry, that damn monkey. It is an animal. Has it starred in a video game? It's all coming back to Lanky Kong. Hello, Ducky. Welcome. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. What were you playing? 1 hundo. Gee, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to afford that. That's so many golden bananas. Actually, wait. I got so distracted. Before I do this, I wanted that banana at the bottom as Chunky, even though I don't need it. I most emphatically don't need it, but it's there and I want it. Oh, some Kaizo Mario. A good week for that, considering. I mean, we just had Mario's Day, and it is the most blessed of cursed days, Friday the 13th. Just your hands hurt now, but you did it. And by you did it, I mean your sanity is still intact. Oh, there's a Celeste hack. I didn't know that. Now, like, is it Mario World's hack to be like Celeste, or a Celeste mod done like a Kaizo Mario hack? Okay, it's like what beneath me? Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's a Donkey Kong. Okay, there we go. Mario with the Celeste dash, still very much Kaizo. The running for fastest Mario distraction. I feel like every once in a while I want to assure chat that I am actually a lot more focused when I'm playing games on my own. And I feel like people who also stream probably have a better understanding of the phenomenon. But when you're trying to stream a game and read chat and be engaging to a degree, to speak at least semi-coherently and entertainingly, and thus your brain is split in at least 3 different directions, it can be difficult to play a game with the attention that it deserves. And sometimes your skills suffer as a result. How goes the Nanner hunt? I think it's going pretty well. I'm just heading towards, in fact, King K. Rool's domain. Oh, look at that. There's the Kasplat that Donkey Kong's missing, or one of them anyway. He's still missing the Gloomy Galleon one. Do I really want to go back again? There he goes. But I'd also have to get there without perishing, and I don't think I can get over there without perishing just yet. This better not be Beaver Bother.
Welcome to bonus stage.
You interrupt all your thoughts and conversations constantly. I see. I can't tell if you're being funny or not. I want to go back. Well, you've heard it here. Oh, I didn't shoot that one for some reason. Why didn't I shoot him? Shameful. I'm missing so many. Yay. You have the opposite problem. You focus too much on the game and ignore chat. I mean, there's certain games that if they're more story focused that I want to focus on the game more than chat, almost to the point where I feel like I worry about being rude. Like when I stream Deltarune, but that's because not Deltarune, sorry, Undertale. That's because I really wanted like the VOD to focus on the game rather than me talking to chat about unrelated matters. Come on, I haven't got all day. Show me the bananas and I'm out of this dump. You're out of the dump forever, B-Locker. You're free. Oh wait, hang on. Nope, I need to... No, not that. No, that's not how I end this. Oh, goodbye, Jolene. Nope, hang on. Now, what's my stop button? Or does it just not stop until I go back on the pad? Oh, there we go. Okay, everything's fixed. Never mind. You're a wooden sign. What use do you have for bananas? Maybe he wants to branch out. He wants to start his own banana farm or something when he's free of K. Rool's clutches. There we go. I'm still not going to have all the blueprints, though. Even if I go back with this last one. Because DK will still be missing one from Gloomy Galleon that I couldn't be bothered to locate. Because that level's not particularly fun to navigate. And then Diddy's missing one from some level. I didn't check which one. But you know what? Let's go back for the blueprint. And we'll get an extra... 3 minutes? I don't recall. Maybe 2 minutes? I don't recall what you get per blueprint. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. We'll find out. YouTube did serve me that video. I didn't watch it. Because I find whenever I see, like, voice actor cast revealed for things, I just feel this incredible sadness thinking, in another life, that could have been me. But that's so funny. They announced the dub cast for the new remake of Danganronpa 2. One actor at a time, and it's the same cast as the original. Incredible. Thank you, Spike Chunsoft. And or Atlas. I don't know who decided to do it that way, but it's funny. Good. You would pay good money to hear me voice Nekomara. I don't know. I don't think I have the range for Nekomaru. I don't know if my voice would really suit any of the characters in that game, thinking about it. Maybe Nanami, but just maybe because I like her. Basically Dio anyway. There's always a Dio. In every game, there is a Dio. Sometimes literally, in the case of Virtue's Last Reward. But there is a Dio in every game. I'm not sure what the Dio in this game is yet. Like, you'd think the obvious choice would be King K. Rool, but, well, that's the obvious choice. And I don't know if there's... I don't know if King K. Rool has the Machiavellian qualities we need for a real Dio. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, you're right, it is Patrick Sates for both. I haven't actually heard Patrick Sates as Dio, so I haven't heard him, you know, like it was me Dio, but... Snide? Yeah, I could see that. You know what? Oh wait, I don't need to do this. I have the warp pad. Sorry, I guess we just needed a moment to appreciate the cool checkerboard pattern on the interior of Chunky's vest. I still don't know why his shirt and belt vanish, but only the cap and vest remain. I have never, ever, ever spoken that word or written it, if you're wondering. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Oh no, the dog. It's the cogs! Wake up, you fools, and activate the machine!
But it's not fully tested and it might explode and destroy us all.
Don't tell me what I can't do!
Please, Master, just give us a few more hours.
No, the time has come. Goodbye, DK Isles. Muda, muda, muda. Here's the deal, Kong. The blueprints you found have allowed me to block the Blastomatics firing sequence for 48 minutes. You must locate and deactivate the machine in the main cavern. Hurry, or you won't have an island to go back to. Alright, so if you've never played this game, this is Hideout Helm, the final area. You can see the timer at the bottom of the screen. That is the exact time to failure, and it is determined by the number of blueprints you bring back to Snide. So the more blueprints you bring back to him, the more time you have to complete this final area. It is not possible, from a non-tool-assisted perspective, to complete this with no blueprints. It is possible, from a non-tool-assisted perspective, to complete this with one blueprint, if you do everything absolutely perfectly. I think you have like 1 second left. I saw a video of someone doing it. It's a very specific number. A Metroid escape sequence with this much time. You know, honestly, I'd be nervous if a Metroid escape sequence gave me 48 minutes. Because then I'd think, okay, well, obviously this is a lot more complex than what usually happens during your typical Metroid escape sequence. And I worry that because it takes so long that I would get complacent. And I would just kind of tune it out. It's like, oh, I have plenty of time. Reader, she did not have plenty of time. Did somebody, like, punch all of these monitors? Oop, nope, not first person. It is some pretty cool music, isn't it? Oh, the shirt on Chunky isn't a shirt. It's his body that looks like a shirt. Born to wear a t-shirt. Oh, I know Toxic Eternity's stuff. I feel like I first encountered Toxic Eternity because he did a cover of Gosh, it was like music that from a game I never see covered. I want to say it was Snowboard Kids, but I don't know if it was that obscure. It's 1 minute per blueprint according to the Mario Wiki. Okay. I figured since we were missing 2, that 1 minute seems about right. Oh, good. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, this is miserable. Okay, I've already gone through that one. Okay. Okay, there we go. We just go all the way up there since we're already on the jetpack. Whoop, whoop. As soon as I can find the door. As soon as I find the door, there it is. Oh, I can't go in here yet? Okay, never mind. I haven't done whatever doohickey that allows that to be accessible. Just kidding. Yeah, we heard you like time missions, so we gave you another time mission inside your time mission. Oh, not this way. Sorry, excuse me. You did play a Super Metroid hack where they had a 30-minute escape sequence. Now, was it still like a fairly tight time limit? Did you need those 30 minutes? That would be stressful. Thinking of like how... not flawlessly, hopefully, but how skillfully you'd have to play. And how much time you'd lose and how much you'd have to redo if you lost. Wow, it's Rambi! Go bash some crumblings, but watch out for the power pylons. Okay. They could have just put a beaver bother in here. And then the Kongs would be like, you know what? He can have the island, actually. We'll just move. Whatever. Beaver bother 5 times. No. A beaver bother that gives you 30 minutes. Curiously, the target is still 15 beavers, and it's still friggin' impossible. Hey, Donkey, jump into the blast barrel and hit 3 targets. Who's telling me this? Oops, it's not Squawks. Because there's no... Ow. I said thud funny. It's Donkey Kong colliding with the drywall. Oh no! Oh, I hacked it up. No. Yeah. It's you. They hired you specifically for that text box. Oh, I guess we're both in Donkey Kong 64. Congratulations. Where am I going? There we go. Yeah, they really give you no leeway. The entire cartridge is just one beaver bother game. But you have 1 hour to beat it on startup. Run out of time and the cartridge deletes its own memory and bricks your whole console after. And you can't rip it out of the console either if you feel like you're about to lose. By the way, if you don't collect these banana medals, they're gone forever. I need to play One Shot. Would that make a good stream game, I wonder? I haven't looked up anything about it because I don't want to look up anything about One Shot. Just punch that while I'm here. It might. It was unpleasant if you missed a jump. In a room with rising lava, they took away your suits and close to the end of the escape. Ugh. I've heard good things about it. I just wonder if it's a game I would appreciate more playing on my own rather than streaming it. You'll like this one, Chunky. Just find the hidden Kremling and bash him. How do you know? Maybe Chunky doesn't want to choose violence. Chunky. Aww. He was hiding for dear life and we murdered him. Or alternately, prop hunt Ol's rare royalties. I don't know if I want to show people my desktop. Mostly because it's a mess. Come on, Chunky, stand on the podium and use the sniper to get these guys, I assume. I did it. My desktop on this PC, actually my laptop as well, is embarrassing because it's not organized and it's the default background. I used to be all about customizing my Windows desktop and everything. Like even my themes and everything, but nah, I can't be bothered. Which is sad to think about. Unfortunately, I was not paying enough attention when they showed the next instrument that spawned. Please forgive me for spacing out. Okay, no, here we go, it's fine. World Machine Edition keeps your desktop private by running the game in its own simulated machine. It's less meaningful, but it's there. I wonder maybe I could play the regular edition on my own, but then World Machine Edition on stream. If I wouldn't be losing out on the experience somehow by playing it twice. Jump through 3 stars without touching the ground and then hit the switch. Okay. Oops. Depth perception. No, sorry, Tiny. The island's gonna explode because you failed a little minigame. You've had the same Undertale desktop background. Whoops, since 2015. I mean, sometimes when you really like art, like, why fix what isn't broke? OG one-shot or Steam one-shot? I think I do technically have access to a copy of it from a charity bundle on itch.io.
Oh, not... Oh, I slid off again. Why is this the hard one?
Oh, there we go. Oh, man, no, I wanted the silence. Dear Rare, the dynamic lighting in this game actually makes the platforming harder because I can't see a shadow beneath them. I appreciate the heads up about the World Machine Edition because I knew it existed. I didn't know what the difference was, and again, I didn't want to look into it and risk spoiling myself. But I did hear that like it shows your desktop or something, and I thought, yeah, I don't want to do that if I can avoid it. Yeah, Tiny, there's no reason you can't touch the ground. Maybe she doesn't want to risk getting the hem of her pants dirty. I really appreciate it, thank you. Come on, Tiny, use the mushrooms to leap through the stars. Oh, this camera, oh. Seeing where you're going is for cowards. There we go. Yeah. Alright, time for the orangutank. Thank you, tag anywhere. Eyesight is for cowards. Echolocation is for the truly brave. My monkey ears are underdeveloped. Hit the switch hidden in the maze and reach the finish line. Oh, come on, no. Okay, that's the finish line. Not that way. Hurry up, Lanky. You can make it, I believe in you. Oh, yeah. This song needs to be remixed for the next Smash, like the Hideout Helm music. If you don't finish the match in time, everyone gets obliterated by the Blastomatic. Blast the zingers! How? No, I can't use my trombone. No stank. I'm trying. I'm trying. There we go. Somehow I thought they would make me shoot more. Like, 3 bees seems like an anticlimactic amount of bees. In a way, spiritually, this reminds me just a little bit of Ganon's castle in Ocarina of Time, and how you have to break all the seals with the same colored electric sort of bolts of light being shut off once you clear the areas. Except maybe without the same gravitas. Now, of course they couldn't give Lanky anything better. Alright, this is here. I don't have to do that right now. I mean, I could, but I already have the jetpack, so let's go in here. Ooh. Those poor dogs! I object to this game's dog violence. Hurry, Lanky, the water barrier has been dispelled. You need to save the Isle. Bash the Kremling that activated the switch, then press it. Okay. How will I know? Okay. What an odd minigame. Ocarina of Time was supposed to mimic Mario 64 and take place inside Ganon's castle's a hub world. It changed to be different. Oh, I see a source on that. So that would be cool. Take to the air and shoot 4 switches to get a surprise. Oh, a surprise! Is my surprise I get to play more Donkey Kong 64? With more of these wonderful jetpack controls? Oh, surprise. There we go. Well, you know, I've never seen Did You Know Gaming? I do like, if anyone's familiar with the website, the Cutting Room Floor, though. Oh, we did it. It is no longer functional. Good thing I went back to turn in That last blueprint is Donkey Kong. That last minute was critical. Link backwards long jumping up the tower. I want to see that. Hang on, where's the Diddy barrel? Oh, that's really cool. I wish they had a website, honestly. Because I don't like watching videos for information. I like being able to read it. I mean, it could be good for like a supplemental information, or if certain things, if you're trying to learn how to do something, to see it done can definitely help. But I like having a text-based version of things. Shockwave Showdown. Ow. Oh my. I remember their Tumblr. I did follow the Tumblr, but you know, people need views and videos. They need that easily digestible content. This is not a knock against people who like their information delivered via video format, if that is their preference. No judgment. My own preference is that I prefer reading information, if I can. Although again, it does depend on whatever I'm learning about. Back when I played Final Fantasy XIV, I would look up these video guides to how to do dungeons before even attempting them myself, which is a ludicrous thing and something I would never do for any other game. I don't want to look up how to do something before seeing it myself. But I was so nervous about not knowing the mechanics of a dungeon in an MMO and getting yelled at by people for it. I'm like, no, I better learn. So I don't have to do the whole like, oh, hey, sorry, I'm new here. Can you tell me how these mechanics work? Because some of them get pretty complicated too. I didn't actually know they had them with David Hayter. David Hayter et al. Narrating their videos. Wow, I can't talk anymore. I can't hear amongst all this yelling. Like a slam. I'm free. How many crowns do I? I don't feel like I have them all. Yeah, I'm missing 2. That could be a problem. I think you actually do need all of them. And if that's the case, I'm gonna have to go back and get them in the worlds I'm missing them. And then do the final boss next week. Which is okay. But it's just whoops. Now that was the banana slammer. You do that with the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters because you missed some chests and enemies in 2 and it's bothered you since. I know Squaresoft is rather infamous for missable, like permanently missable content in their games. Oh, 4 crowns. Maybe we're fine. Oh yeah, I want to press every button. Oh look, they have like the Yule log channel. I mean, the log's cut off, but we all know what it is. Ow, what the heck, man? I just wanted to see the wheel. There's an invisible wall. They won't let me in the wheel. Come on, let Diddy run on it like a hamster. Come on. It's not a monkey wheel. Well, it could be. He pulled a Gruntilda. He left. What a weird little drone. This game's walls are just a suggestion. I've heard that. I've heard there's a lot of interesting clips you can do in this game if you are speed running it and you don't mind doing a glitchy category. So here's the final key. And that's why you need to beat the original Donkey Kong twice with only one life. Apparently the like the randomizer version of this gives you more lives to do it with, which is probably a good idea because I could see that taking a very long time otherwise. No? Okay. Did that count both of them? Well, I don't hear any more giggling nor chortling, so I guess so. I got the double. Cool. I can't ride in his chair. Boo. I guess I just leave the level. I can't watch his TV. I can't watch Diddy on the monitor. What does the lanky button do? I don't know, maybe he locked them up, like, for entertainment? It's like a fish tank. I guess I just exit the level. You know, like, he has his TV in front of him, but if he needs to relax, he can look over, he can watch his trap fairies and the big shining key. Very soothing. When you were a kid, you did not understand what those coin symbols were for, so how long until you were able to get through the door? Certainly took me a while to get the Nintendo coin. Woof. Okay, I'm going to Kalumsey. Wow. I'm glad I did not need all 10 crowns. Because I had it in my head, gee, I remember you need crowns to get past a door in there. Do I need 10 crowns along with the 2 coins? But no, I guess just 4. We're okay. Yeah, you're free. I don't really know how this opens. Oh, there we go. Okay. You just have to believe. I remember when I first saw this thing appear in that last cutscene, but without it moving like this, I didn't understand it was a little drone ship. I thought it was a boss I was going to fight, because it looks diminutive. I don't know what it is. I need to see K. Rool next to it for scale. Well, actually, it's still pretty tiny. Yes, go. Frolic. Be free. What if he takes down DK Isle? He just rips Fungi Forest out of its hinges. K. Rool, have you tried pulling up? Oh no. He's playing, or he was. Oh, he's dead. How much food does this guy have to eat to survive? Well, don't say that. He's not eaten anything in however long he's been locked up in here. Maybe he photosynthesizes. He's entirely self-sufficient. Also, where is he? Did he sink beneath the waves? He's gone back to his queen, Godzilla. Alright, where is he? There he is. He went back to Tokyo. Or he's known as Lumsy-san. Bet you weren't expecting this in the drone. Oh, kill it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event of the game. We bring you 12 3-minute rounds of boxing for the undisputed heavyweight championship of DK Isles. Brought to you this evening by Rare and Nintendo in association with K. Rool Enterprises. Introducing the Kong family versus King Crusher K. Rool. Thank you. Look out, sir. Sir, you can't say that. Judges at ringside are non-existent, and your timekeepers tonight will act in a fair and unbiased manner. Yeah? Oh, everything in the Rare universe is sentient, and yes, it does reproduce and live in societies as we do. Weighing in at a solid 800 pounds, I give you the prime primate. Fight! Ow. I don't remember this fight at all. I just remember it's tough. Well, I mean, it's the final boss. It better be tough. Ow. Get up there. You miss the days of King K. Rool having a non-stubby tail. Ah, heck. I feel like he had a little stubby tail and cape in the cartoon, at least, just because animating a long flowing tail and flowing fabric would simply be too difficult. That's why Candy has the haircut that she has too, I assume. Oh, he faked me out. Should have waited more. Whoa. No. Oh, heck. Oh, man, see? Oh. I'm a bit off sync, huh? Oh, he definitely has a pattern. He repeats it. I just have to learn the pattern. Whoa. There we go. Boo. And now, making his way into the ring, it's the champ of chimps. DK using the Blanca ball. How come DK isn't like electrically charged? Ooh. Of course. I don't know much about boxing. I feel like maybe the jetpack isn't legal, but then I don't think throwing your gloves is legal either, so what do I know? Oh, there it is. Pay no attention to that sound above your head. Yeah, that's the guy from Donkey Kong Country. I don't believe it. Diddy Kong? He's real? Wow. Suffering. Suffering, there we go. This junk would fly in the WVBA considering what King Hippo gets away with. I was thinking about King Hippo specifically. Except, K. Rool's belt looks a little too sturdy. Well, I guess, and the fact he's wearing overalls. Boy, the crowd looks so dead. I'm trying to look at the crowd textures to make out what the shapes are, but I can't quite do it. Woohoo! He boasts the longest reach currently in the world today. Introducing Miss Mori. You all know it. Maybe we should have fixed the lights. Maybe. I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to leave. No, Lanky climb. Oh, I can't leave. It's not letting me leave. I know what I have to do in this phase, at least I remember, but I need to evacuate. But I can't leave the arena. In fact, I can't do any of my abilities. Oh, you know, I didn't think Lanky would be able to reach that far. All right. No, not gentle. Well, that's not really a good spot for that. That's not a good spot for that at all. Maybe he'll hit the very corner of it. Alright. Cool. Well, I feel a little silly. I wasted so much time, but I wasn't expecting Lanky to actually be able to reach that. They weren't kidding. He really does have the longest reach in the world. I just had to believe. Did I play it in time? Let's find out. Yes. No, I do not remember being able to hit things like 10 times further away. Wild, right?
I don't remember my lanky being this stretchy. Hashtag not my lanky. Ouchie. K-Rool isn't the best at pattern recognition, is he? I mean, he's trying. Bless his heart, I think. Where's the last one? I don't think I put that in a good spot. I need you to walk on it. Oh, no. Oh, do I have to restart the whole thing?
You'll have to do better than that, Lanky. Back in my day, I would have knocked that big old windbag out cold in the first round. Now get back in that ring, Lanky, and show him what you're made of. Dazzle K-Rool with a bit of the old cranky magic. Like this.
Worth it. Okay, good. I don't have to restart the whole fight. Now that I understand, Lanky can reach, like creepy far. Oh yeah, that was to show the cranky scene that I definitely remembered existed. Just like how I definitely remember Lanky can stretch this far. I mean, they did say he'd stretch his arms out just for me. It's true now. Trundling. Alright, give him the stank. Woo. Oh, I just have to KO him by round 12. Well, that's fine. Famous last words, famous last words. Nope. It would be incredible if Cranky joined in at the very end. And then would take all the credit for himself. You know he would. Do I have to do them in order? I don't. Ow, excuse me. Oh, don't come towards me. There you go. Is there a limit to how many rounds a boxing match can actually go? I don't know. Never seen a boxing match. Well. Why can't he simply trip on it where he is? Alright. Give him the stank. Every boxing match has a set number of rounds. Thank you. But can be called early by KO or TKO. You're gonna break it. Which, maybe that's a good thing. Alright, here comes the TKO, the tiny KO. This wouldn't be a problem for Doc Lewis. Yeah, they fixed the lights. Killed the lighting crew. Maybe he just can't talk around his mouth guard.
Hailing all the way from DK Isles, it's the girl with the whirl. Tiny Kong.
We don't care about this other guy.
Almighty Google says 12.
Doc Louie would punch K. Rool into Minecraft.
Make him into cubes.
If that hurts your backside so much, why are you doing it? Ow, what did I collide with? Alright, and now the big conspicuous hole in his boot that you've all been waiting for? Yeah, you love this, don't you? Oh, there we go. It's like, what am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Oh, his fist, just a bigger hitbox than I'd expect. Doc Louie and Smash, or you unironically need him in Smash, him and the Nintendo Badge Arcade Bunny, and the cars from Stunt Race. Did the Nintendo Badge Arcade Bunny ever get a name? He kind of gives me like the vibe of a character that makes me want to go, are you okay? Like, do you want to talk about it? Even in Japan, referred to by his occupation, poor Bunny. Ow. I think I should have a smaller hitbox. I mean, for obvious reasons. Why, somebody had to lovingly render the inside of this man's boot. Why is it full of cobwebs? Oh man, clumsy. K-lumsy. Jeez, I gotta be careful. I'm gonna have to restart the round. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Oh no. If I die, I have to restart the fight? Oh no. Oh, no, don't say that now. Oh no! Oh no. Well, that's it. Okay. Oh man. The stink was too much. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Killed by Toad. No, the worst part is I can't skip this. Well, now I know what I'm doing at least. Man, I gotta go Diddy's. I gotta do Diddy's thing again. I was defeated. Oh, great. Now I gotta remember. Was it 7 or 8?
New version of TKO, the toe knockout.
This little piggy went to beat up a little girl.
What are they drinking in there? It looks congealed. Is it the soda? You don't refill health when a phase goes to another round despite K. Rool refilling health. Rude. It's Slurm. Can't escape Futurama.
What the heck, man? Give me a chance.
Ow.
Ugh.
You know, if I can soliloquize a little about Sheeran the Wanderer again, this is making me think of a dungeon I attempted a few days ago where I, at one point, wound up on a floor. Like I went through the stairs, wound up on the next floor. It was just like immediately surrounded by a bunch of monsters that exploded me to death. Well, explosions and then also a bunch of arrows. And they all move at double speed. It's like, oh cool, thanks.
It just got here.
I wonder what the signs the audience are holding up right now are saying. 'Cause that's what people do in, like, boxing and wrestling matches, right? They gotta hold up signs in case the TV camera catches you. Sheeran the Wanderer is about suffering, but in a good way? You were hoping I wasn't going to explain it, and I was just going to leave it as this reminds me of Sheeran the Wanderer. Well, there's no boxing reptile, but there is, like, a four-armed hen that boxes you. I mean, it's not wearing gloves, but it punches you.
It's about finding the stairs. You saw that post too. Good.
That's what it is. It's all about desperately trying to find the stairs. Person who's only played Sheeran the Wanderer, I'm getting some real Boss Baby vibes from this. K-Roll 316. No, wait, I learned this. It means chapter 3, verse 16. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on. That should count. Hi, Boogie. Yeah, we're, well, right now I'm giving K. Rool the Orangustank. But then the next round, I guess he kind of gives us the stank. Look at how distressingly long Lanky's reach is for this fight only. One night only. Come on, can you trundle faster, please? Come on, before he trundles into me. Kind of sounds like a horse galloping, doesn't it? It's kind of a nice cadence to the rhythm of his pattering. Trundle is a great word, and really, how else do you describe the way K. Rool is walking right now? Toe to tip, that's a trundle. Well, this is a little fast to be a trundle. It might be an offshoot of a trundle. my K. Rool. Hooray. Tell Lanky to stop being a ring fighter and go be a street fighter. Well, we already had DK as Blanca, and Lanky's basically Dhalsim. I don't know which Street Fighter character would use a jetpack, though, is the thing. Yeah, he trained under Dhalsim, exactly. Woohoo, yaha. So wait, is in this, if we're comparing this to Street Fighter, is K. Rool known by a different name in other markets? Like they did like a 3-way name rotation. Oh. Great. There we go. He's B-Rock. Oh yeah, thank goodness she shrinks down to only go inside a shoe. Like, the fight could be a lot worse. Okay. Miss Frizzle's class should be in here. What, the shoe? Or the boxing arena? And then the shoe. Look, they're gonna learn all about shoemaking. And also boxing. It's a two-parter. Where's the episode to teach me about reptile feet? Heck, what have I done? I did it again. It's always that one. Oh. Please don't die in the last phase again, please. This class is what we call kayfabe. I don't know how you say that word. I've never heard it said out loud. And I know the toes move in a pattern, too. I just have to remember the pattern. And not walk into them. Like that. Oh, I did it again. Oh no! No! I couldn't get out of there in time. No! Oh no! Oh, rip. No! Oh, I'm in agony. Class, who wants to learn about what happens to a 2,000-pound crocodile that bounces on its tailbone repeatedly? Just makes me taste defeat again. And that they don't let me skip this. That's the worst part. Oh, this is the playing Donkey Kong 64 experience, though. I really towed the line that time. Not well enough, apparently. I freaked myself out on the last phase again. Looked it up, and crocs have 5 fingers on their front feet and 4 on their back feet. So am I shooting his back feet then? You can buy croc feet as dog treats. Oh. Well, I mean, you can get pig ears, so I'm not entirely surprised. How many times have I done this? This is actually only my 3rd attempt. Both attempt 1 and 2 was the last phase of Tiny's bit. Oh, I didn't count. Hang on. There we go. Okay.
1, 2, 3,
Don't tell me what the average number of attempts for this fight is. Unless I do better, in which case that's fine. How is that creature functioning if his tail is not connected to anything? I mean, the microphone, but also Diddy, I guess. Oh. No. He probably has some batteries shoved into him, but then his audio quality is going to suffer if he's a wireless connection. Yeah, you gotta do this for every single Kong, so if you perish at any point during the fight, you have to restart the whole thing. And of course, it's only the one section that gives you problems, you know, so you're just like, great, I gotta do this again. At least I don't have the same health pool between them all, that's true. I was thinking in the back of my head, imagine.
Checkpoints, what are those? Never heard of them.
Rare did extensive quality testing and then made sure they did the opposite. Why did I land? I didn't want to land. Oh my gosh. Please. I don't want to have to leave this for next week. If I get too tired. But also, I've had to spend like all day sleeping, so I want to do stuff. Being sick is awful. And yes, 3 watermelons is the maximum health. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so I can take 11 hits per Kong before, well, one could argue it's bad to do when one is fully awake, too. But hey, this is way better than me having to spend most of the day convalescing, which is terrible. I deserve at least 4 watermelons in this economy. How about instead of watermelons, you give me a whole bunch of raspberries instead? I would accept that. Yoshi would use those melons as ammo. No regard for his own personal safety. I mean, it doesn't matter if you kill the other guy before he gets you, right? Nope, no, ow, excuse me. This is a no trundle zone. Exactly, the best defense is a good offense. That's how I play Pokemon. I like my Poltegeist that I had in Sword and Shield because of her weak armor ability. So I'd use oh gosh, what move did I use to buff my Poltegeist's stats? And then they would inevitably get hit by the other Pokemon, but that would it would cut their defense, would make them very fast. So my Haunted Teapot would be super speedy and extremely powerful. No, it was like Calm Mind, but not Calm Mind. I just can't think of what move it was. It was Nasty Plot. That was it. It was Nasty Plot. It was one of the, like, buffs your special attack by 2 stages moves. Okay, hopefully this time I pull it off because I'm getting really tired. A Gorbis with Shell Smash. Its only shell is a bra. Gorbis is a cool Pokemon, though. Like, look how cutesy and pink it looks, but it stabs its nose into its prey and sucks their organs out. It's their internal fluids. Wonderful. I love nature. Well, don't hit his giant boxing gloves. Every health is precious. Okay. That's true, Whooper can learn punching moves and has no hands. Maybe it uses its tail? Or it just believes really hard that it has hands and that it can do punches. Are you gonna tell a Whooper no? Are you gonna look in that sweet face and say you can't do this? Come on, man. Nooper. It makes me think of, like a cousin of mine. Well, I say cousin, he's much, much older than I am. But my mom said when he was, like, an infant, he liked Snoopy. I think carried around a Snoopy doll. I forget exactly. But the point is he would call Snoopy Nunu. Sometimes when I see a cute image of Snoopy, I think Nunu. This reminds me a bit of a Super Mario RPG where you're having to dodge the Sniffets in Booster's Tower. Except so much worse. So much worse, because I like that. Dodging the Sniffets behind the curtain is fine. It's nothing, but oh, the feet.
Don't sniff it.
No, I'm gonna whiff it. Like, you sniff it or you whiff it. It's one or the other. I gotta sniff it. I can't whiff it. I mean, unfortunately, those are your only 2 options. You sniff it or you whiff it. And in this case, I guess I have to sniff it. As much as I don't want to. Oh, please. Of course. It's fine. I can take all this extra damage. Miserable.
Can we go home?
Yay. The toe fungus. It was me, I'm the toe fungus. I get a stinky amulet for this. They did break it. Tipping the scales at a mighty 2,000 pounds. He's the hard-hitting Chunky Kong. No, chill. Oh, I don't remember this phase. I mean, I didn't remember any of the phases except the feet. Okay, I kind of remembered some of them, but not this one. I'm scared.
No, with it, no.
Kaiju battle. Oh, I have to. Oh. I see. I understand. I understand. Okay, I understand now. I thought I would have free will to just like run at him. No. Oh yeah, no, Chunky got invisibility powers from a cave that Cranky was in. He drank the monkey drugs, he learned how to turn invisible. Oh, you've never had monkey drugs before? Sounding a lot like the graves in Mad Monster Mansion and Banjo-Kazooie. If you know, you know. Thank you. They're trying to resuscitate him, but they don't know where his heart is. No, Chunky, no. Your sweet and innocent backside. Really? She's out of your league, dude. She's a business owner. She's an entrepreneur. And also a mammal. I also, you tried to blow up her home?
Babe Kong, can you walk faster?
There you go. Oh, that looks illegal. The other Babe Kong is here. Eat Eat. Feast. That's the Grizzco shooter. We did it. We saved this godforsaken island. I mean, I don't really know why. It doesn't really feel like anyone lives here. I mean, DK is a treehouse. Where do all the other Kongs live? Where are they from? Where do they go? Squished. I'm saluting you. I see thank you for your service. I'm saluting you in return, even though you can't see it. The beaver bothers live here. Hello, G. Kirkhope. Diddy, that's not safe. Tiny lives with her sister, Chunky lives with nature, and Lanky lives in the ninth circle. You're right. Careful, Chunky. Careful. There she goes. The thing you were thinking of for 20... It was Big Man? Oh, man. If only you got to play as Big Man in a video game. Funky, how'd you get up there? What are you doing? Doesn't Kitty live with Chunky too? I don't know. I mean, he already fobbed Kitty off on Dixie, or at least Chunky's family did. I don't know if it's like a Chunky promoted to parent kind of situation. Man, I forgot Funky had all those idle animations. He does that if you hang around in his shop. I didn't even look at DK's banana hoard. I mean, there's nothing in there except peels. Oh, hi, Grandpa. You joke, but you enjoy this game. Yeah, I do too. I mean, I wouldn't have streamed it if I didn't. It definitely has its problems, but I still enjoy playing it.
Even though it hurts me.
Oh, that noise. I don't know if I like that. If your foot's making that noise, maybe talk to a podiatrist. Funky going through a military phase is slightly disappointing. I do concur. Unless you mean that him going through a phase is disappointing because he didn't stick with it. We could have been fully armed by this point. If he'd stuck to his guns. There's a coin dirt pile in the banana cave that is missable if I don't get it before K. Rool. Oh my god, my 100% run is ruined. Ugh. You have about 3 days before those all go brown. What are you doing? You're going to kill him, Donkey Kong. Maybe that's the point.
Cranky Kong be like, back in my day, I could 120% this game in 2 hours.
You know he's lying because the last digit isn't an odd number. Why are you here? Who let you out of containment? Oh, get down from there. Unless you want to eat squawks, I guess? In which case, you know, go... Come on. Oh. Squawks is polluting the jungle. No, they're ketchup and mustard bombing us. And Lanky specifically. There he is. Woo. And I cannot stress this enough. Lahoo. And I cannot stress this enough. Woohoo! You know, did I I was gonna check out his banana cave. Did I promise like me singing the DK rap? We don't get to see the special 100% ending. Which is true, by the way. If you get everything in this game, there is an extra cutscene you unlock that's pretty fun. Rare, I think, did a good job with the cutscenes in this game. The cinematics are pretty entertaining to watch. But again, you have to get everything, and I just don't have it in me. If I had more time to stream, and also if there wasn't Beaver Bother.
87%,
Yeah, like that extra 13%, that won't take that long. I did feel a little bad that I didn't explore this place when I started the game. And that does feel a little unlike me to not thoroughly explore a place looking for secrets. But I had a recollection of there not really being much in here worth poking around for. Although I do regret I didn't show up the banana horde. Well, it was all empty and full of peels that I think you can slip on. Oh, look at that. Never mind. The horde doesn't exist.
the game was actively fighting me from the beginning. Well, in that case, it was Paper Mori, but maybe she was trying to warn me.
Oh, there was a coin there, so I just assumed it was the horde. Are you sure? Or is that the horde up there? That seems like an inconvenient place to put the horde, though. How are you gonna get the bananas through here? I guess you could make Squawks do it. Maybe that's why he holds out on us so often. Look, the horde's gone. Leon ate everything in that cave. Dang it, Leon, it's not even any eggs or bass. Sound design. Yeah, you enjoying that? Hang on, I'm just gonna take a sip of water. There we go. You know what? The banana horde did cover up the coin mounds. It's just that Donkey Kong's already eaten everything. He needs to get another banana horde. This is what inspired Funky to make that ASMR video. But it's good that Funky became an ASMR artist after realizing the military was not the way. Let me quit. And it's still gonna show K. Rool gloating, even though like we already did this. I'll give you a DK rap, okay? And then it's bedtime, for real.
I have to think of what to stream next week. Here we go. So they're finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this monkey rap. Huh, DK. Donkey Kong, he's the leader of the bunch. You know him well, he's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. Hi, DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. His Kong's got style. So listen up, dude. She can shrink in size to suit her mood. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can float through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you'll not choose wrong with a skip and a hop. She's one cool Kong, DK. Donkey Kong, he has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand
when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy Kong just digs this tune. Hua DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. He's back again and about time too. And this time he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his jetpack on, with his pistols out. He's one tough Kong, he'll make you smile when he plays his tune. But Kremlings beware, 'cause he's after you. Huh, DK. Donkey Kong, huh, finally. He's here for you. It's the last member of the DK crew. This Kong so strong, it isn't funny. Can make a Kremling cry out for mommy. Can pick up a boulder with relative ease. Makes crushing rocks seem such a breeze. He may move slow, he can jump high, but this Kong's one hell of a guy. Huh, come on, Cranky, take it to the fridge. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut. Freedom. Could play Banjo-Tooie next, I could, but I've actually streamed it before. Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. In fact, I think I was thinking of one of my Tooie clips last week. There's a clip of mine called Ice Cube PSA that I think about whenever I see a rare creature that has eyeballs and is obviously a sentient. DK Theater rat. Oh yeah. Cheats. The Rambi. Oh yeah, that's how you do this. Oh yeah, Crusher. So you can play as Crusher in the multiplayer mode if you turn that on. Coins on. I don't know what that does. I don't have the Unguard arena, huh? Get some rest, I guess. I'm just showing really quick. Did you know there's like a multiplayer mode in this game? Like Baby GoldenEye. Like you could be Crusher. It's a thing you can unlock by getting banana fairies. What am I doing? How was I changing DK's colors, but not... I don't want to cycle... No, not that. Oh, that was it. The stick, I see. Oh, he's yellow. Purple? I like purple Crusher. Huh. Anyway, there's like a multiplayer mode. I don't even think you can do bots. But it exists. It's real. Yeah, I can't even start it because I don't have people to play with. I'm so alone. Is one of the cheats Bond mode that gives DK a little head and short arms? But yeah, if you play as Crusher, his weapon is I don't remember exactly what kind of gun it is, but it shoots those orange grenades. So he's very strong. Anyway, thank you so much, everyone. Did you know this actually has native widescreen? I didn't do it, but it has native widescreen. It's speed mode. Maybe this is part of the mod. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I finished the game. So thank you, everyone, for joining me for Donkey Kong 64. I was about to say Banjo, and like, no, we've already done that. They are on YouTube, indeed. Oh. There were some beavers being bothered. You know what? That's good. That's a good thing to end on. And indeed, I do have, if you look on my Twitch, there's a link to my YouTube channel. Actually, I think if I think the game's gonna pause, but if I do this, did I set that up? I didn't set up a link to my YouTube, just kidding. Well, it's Miss Mori Plays on YouTube. I thought I set up a bot command, but I didn't. Whatever. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining me for this game. I'm happy that I could share it with you. Thank goodness for the Tag Anywhere mod. If you want to experience this game in its original format, by all means, I think you should check it out.
I'm using this mod because I've done my time in the mines.
Oh no, they're bothering me, for real.
They've imprinted.
Thank you, Boogie. I will catch you next week for maybe I'll play more Mario 3 next week before I go back to the rest of Corgi Space or Shiren. And then Friday, I don't know, man, we're just gonna see whatever my whims decide. But for now, have a great night, everyone. Stay safe, stay healthy, take care. I'll catch you next time. And do not let your beavers be bothered. Good night.